And a great big hello. Where's my volume? Testing. Right, just making sure. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well this Wednesday. It took me a second there to actually think about it. Hope you're all ready for some crazy antics of as little madness as possible, because we're trying to get all our stuff back to Grim Hex in one piece. So, yeah, that kind of crazy. We're going to check on the stuff to make sure that nothing has gone missing, that we haven't been robbed while we're sleeping. Oh yeah, this is a mess. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Okay. I was thinking maybe we could do like some more scraping or something, but I got a full hold and the hopper is full. It just makes sense to just you know what, we're gonna beeline of Grim Hex. We're going to try and get back inside, and then we will actually just print everything from there and dump it. So let's GTFO. We're not gonna fight with that. Grim Hex, wherefore art thou, Grim Hex? Okay, that's let's find OM5. It tells me I probably should look the other direction. That's a planet. Up. Are we on the wrong side? Comare. Seraphim. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Here comes the stressful part. Okay. Doesn't look too bad. We might be lucky. Having said that, I'd probably already jinxed myself. Quiet. Too quiet. Oh, for goodness sake, that's the cat. Oh, that's the worst breaking time. Cam. Joey. Never mind. Okay. Is this upside down? I can't freaking see with this glare. Oh shit, something tells me I'm coming in too fast. Oh no. Oh no, there it is. Okay. I'm still in coupled mode. That's why I'm still drifting. Okay. And look at that, we made it. Nicely done. Okay. Oh, I just let you in. You can just wait now. Typical cat. Why am I not? Okay, there we go. Like a glove. Okay, well, that'll have to do. Okay, so we're going to open all. Open exterior. Hello. We're going to power down everything. We're going to refuel. Almost next to nothing. Lovely. Oh, excuse me. Boo, do, 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 do. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Should be able to just shimmy it across this way. There we go. There's the opening right there. Nice. Now, is this all just gonna collapse on me when I try and move it? Don't follow me. Oh, seems to be going down, so that's good. Oh, those chains are annoying. Come on. Let me stand over here. Oh, no, don't go skew. Uh-oh. Nope. Behave. Come on. Have to just excuse the noise. Come on. Why are you being like this? Right up in that balcony. Come here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna take that one out. Let's put that there. Let's grab this one. Hey, where are you going? Okay, it seems to be working. We'll let that do its thing. Why? Just go straight. Be straight. Don't be crooked. Oh my goodness, come on. I just love how it just gets perfectly caught in such a way that it pirouettes perfectly between 2 points. Oh my goodness. Whoever, I swear, if I ever meet the person who designed the back of this bloody reclaimer, I'm going to throw them a 16 at them. Right. I don't want to imagine what the mess looks like underneath the ship. Although I'm gonna have to deal with it, so there's no getting away from that. Okay, continue ejecting. Don't drop it on me. No! Still a lot. Why is this not? Has this one got jammed again? Yep, it got jammed again. Okay. Announcement's still damn loud. Well. Uh-oh. Looks like that's getting jammed. Oh, wait. We just keep dropping stuff on top of it. I'm sure it'll clear eventually. Yeah, man. You can do it. Okay, let's just move them so long. Let's just get this lot out of the way. I'd laugh when we get down to the bottom and you find that there's so many piles of SUs at the bottom, containers, that it's actually stopping them from falling out. That would be hilarious. Wait. There we go. There we go. There we go. Cool. Sorted. No. Come I really hope that someone chatting to me. The problem is I can't see anybody's chat. I'm just gonna alt tab out. I'm hearing notifications, but I'm not seeing anything. Okay, I'm not sure what the notifications are for. Maybe it's just it reconnecting to Twitch. I don't know. Fresh. Oh, Grogson Party. Okay. Flow authorization cancelled. Browser window closed. Testing. Hello.
Good evening, Weevil.
Hello, hello. That's weird. I'm getting weird notifications. Oh crap, gotta get back in the game. And it's gone. You're gonna have to resend me that invite.
Oh, okay.
I all tabbed out.
You were all tabbed out.
Yeah.
Bad boy. Why were you all tabbed out?
Because I was trying to check. I thought I was getting notifications, or at least I was getting chimes saying I was getting notifications, but I had to just check everything to make sure what was going on. So I don't know if maybe my Twitch chat was disconnecting and reconnecting, and that's the notification I was getting, or...
Okay.
Yeah. How you been? How's your couple of days been?
Busy.
Yeah. That sounds terrible.
Being man alone in the IT support team.
Oof.
But I've been sorting out the office slowly but surely.
Oh, good.
We're trying to do a bit of an audit. So the office is starting to look a little bit more like an office now and not a freaking
storage room.
I don't have to climb over printers and laptop backpacks and whatever else that are piled up everywhere.
So what happens with all that extra stuff that people no longer using? Do you guys wait to reallocate it, or do you sell it off, or?
Well, what we're doing currently is we are anything that's older than 5 years technically gets written off.
Okay.
And so we had about 7 or 8 or 9 of those 5 laptops in stock.
Yeah.
After the retrenchment, so yeah, they sold those to the staff. They basically put out a little notice on the VP on our Solidarity channel.
Yeah.
And people responded, those that were interested, and basically the first 9 or whatever it was that paid get a laptop.
Right. Nice. Okay.
So yeah, I've been wiping laptops, resetting them, getting rid of all secure data and stuff like that.
Of course,
removing from domain and all that kind of stuff, and re-preparing them, and then still replacing laptop from someone whose one died, and 2 new staff members being requested. So I have to now set up those accounts as well, and then still do the reports and follow-ups on the phones and everything else. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, so
it's not boring.
A very busy day.
Or is it boring? Admin. Oh.
I mean, yeah, I kind of got used to having a team and literally just sitting there and doing the server admin stuff and overseeing the team and everything. And now suddenly I'm pretty back in the bottom of the dog pile, doing all the work again. And it feels like I've been demoted.
Yeah, but you still got all the responsibility.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well.
So, yeah. Now, the reason I asked you if your computer takes an M2 drive, is because I'm clearing out a lot of scrapped laptop carcasses.
Okay.
We kept a lot of equipment in the hopes to try and save money and recycle between similar models or same models, because we would often buy 5 to 10 of the same make and model.
Yeah.
So we kept them for spares. But I mean, it's getting to a point now where I've got laptops that are like 10 years old sitting in the cupboard.
Oh, wow.
Because they were never cleared out. But amongst some of the newer ones that we've written off that got damaged or whatever, I've pulled out things like RAM and hard drives, and I'm trying to see if I can salvage a couple of screens for one or 2 other laptops. But a number of the newer laptops have M2 drives in them.
Oh.
And I remember you saying that your computer had an M2 slot, but you were having problems with your M2 drive or something?
Yes,
if I
I've had
remember
it. I've
correctly?
had it replaced now twice, and
Yeah.
now it's working. So
Oh, okay.
clearly, the first two were clearly faulty.
Yeah.
Um, and I thought, no, that can't be the drive. Surely it must be the motherboard. But Rue said, like, send it back. Doesn't matter. It's under warranty. Send it back. They'll test it, and they'll either replace it or they'll just refund you, and then you can take it from there. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
all right, right, right. And I did, even after like 6 months, because it was under warranty for like a year.
Yeah.
And they eventually came back and said, your new drive will be delivered to you. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, nice, thank you. So I'm very
Okay.
happy with the company that I got this. I think it's Rogue Drive something. I'm not sure, but I can't read it from here. But yeah, very happy with their service.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
All right. Yeah, I just thought of you, and I mean, I've got a couple of these drives now lying on my desk,
Ooh.
and as far as I'm aware, they are functional.
Yeah.
I haven't been to test them. They're only 512
Yeah.
gigs.
Still,
But I mean, 512 gigs of additional space on an M2 drive is quite a bit.
yes.
Even if it is just 1 or 2 games that you put on there.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely.
So you only have the one M2 slot on your machine?
Yeah. There is. We've got that spare computer that I put together with bits and pieces. Yeah. If you do have a spare one, I'd be happy to take it. If it's not being used or that kind of thing.
Yeah. No, the chances are it won't be. I mean, we will slowly but surely sell off all the old laptops, and anything that's less than 5 years we keep and repair if necessary.
Okay.
Yeah, this stuff is from laptops that are beyond repair.
Right.
So
lovely.
It would have all just been gone into electronic recycling.
Oh, right. Yeah. No, Riley would be happy for a little extra space. I mean, most of the stuff she plays is online, but that's also because we have very limited space on the other computer. Because I was thinking about like installing like a few Steam games on there for her, and then see where it goes,
Okay.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Whoops. You streaming this evening?
Damn it. My headphones just gone whack on me again. I'll do this.
Salvage hold. You still there?
Let's try it again.
Hello? He can't hear me. How many were chat? 1. Okay.
Let's try the Bluetooth.
And cargo holder.
That there, and there. Okay. Let's check now. Can you hear me?
No, I could hear you the whole time.
Okay, all right. I can hear you now. Cool.
Ah,
Okay,
good.
Now
Good.
my headphones just went all whack on me for a second there. I just had nothing but static.
Oh dear.
I have to unplug the USB from it and then plug it back in. I don't know why it's
Okay.
doing that lately.
Are you streaming this evening?
I am. Yes,
Okay,
I
all
am
right, just
currently
checking.
Streaming.
Okay, just checking.
I managed to log in first time.
Yay! Yeah, it actually
Monday.
went in quite smoothly. I also noticed that I didn't get any drop frame rates while starting the stream, so that's already a good sign.
Okay.
I've already made it back to Grimhex, and I'm busy unpacking my... Oh my god, that pile is huge.
Your
yes, I got tons of salvage.
Good. Making money.
Yes, we need the monies. The money.
Yeah, I'm still in Pyro.
Oh, shit.
I kind of fiddled around yesterday evening for a bit.
Oh yeah.
unsuccessfully at one of the data centers.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it's kind of been nagging at me, so I was thinking of attempting it again this evening. Server looks to be relatively quiet at the moment.
I was quite surprised. I came into Grimhex with no real issues except for one target lock, and that was it. I think somebody had their hangar doors open, and I think they were going to try and snipe me from the hangar. But thankfully, I was not going into the small hangars. I was going to the extra large one, so he didn't. That's what I felt like he was doing. But
Okay.
yeah, so no instances there.
Okay. Yeah, I've been watching what's the name, one guy's bounty hunting lately,
Oh yeah.
and they wait for you like get into your ship and the hangar, open the doors, and they shoot the crap out of you in your hangar.
Ugh.
One guy even flew inside the hangar and shot up the guy's ship in the hangar and then flew out again.
Well, I figured that's what they would have to do in order to get past the gun-free zone.
I'm not going. Yeah, it's the armistice zone. Yeah, I suppose it also depends on whether or not it is an armistice zone or not.
Yeah.
This way. Oh wait, I need ammunition. That's right. I was right. I meant to go to the Galleria. Okay. So you're busy salvaging
Yeah.
stuff.
Packing away. I still got other construction material sitting at Grimhex already that I couldn't sell last time. So I'm trying to heap up the CM in this place. I'm gonna keep crashing the the economy every time.
The TDD.
Yeah, the TDD is like, no, admin, no, take it elsewhere. Although apparently, yeah, I did see somebody who got banned because it looked like they were hacking or duping. This guy apparently found something like 20 or 30 SCUs of Janelite or Janonite.
Yeah.
And sold it for like 130 million.
Yeah.
And got banned because it was a suspiciously large amount.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, from what I've seen in the hack videos, these guys, they can steal just about anything from anyone.
Yeah.
With these hacks that they've been using.
Aye.
Kind of scary.
Yeah.
But SIG has responded, and they are busy investigating. And anyone that's got any kind of suspicious exploit, hacking or anything like that, is gonna get a ban. So
I've seen. I understood. Yeah, I understood that they said like, no, we were keen on third-party programs, that was like integrating things like VR and other user-friendly, game-wise things. But now they're going to be taking a far more strict approach to actual gameplay. If it affects gameplay and people around them. So, yeah. Good.
Yeah.
It is good.
Yeah, hopefully we won't have too much of that nonsense going on for much longer.
Yay! I've got to deal with my mountain of cargo here. Jeez, this is ridiculous, actually. I don't know if you got my stream open, but this is just stupid for one person.
Well, you wanted to do it.
Yep. Okay. So how do I take a screenshot in
a screenshot?
Yes. In
you should just be able to press print screen.
Nope. Nothing happens.
Click.
Isn't it like F12?
What was the default?
No, that's chat.
Hang on. Let me just get away from this terminal here before somebody has a sissy fit like the other day. I was at the TDD. I called up. I was busy with the ASOP. I wasn't standing around fapping. I was retrieving a ship, claiming a ship, and whatnot. And this guy's going off all around me. He's flashing his light in my face and he's bouncing up and down. And then I see in global shot, you in shit red armor. Get out of the way. I want to use the ASOP. It's like, fuck, there's like 5 other bloody ASOPs around me. You telling me that they're all busy.
Yeah, I've been
Fucking
full of nonsense. Okay, screenshots. Print screen. I'll hit print screen a couple of times, but it's not. Usually, it gives me like a alt tab out, and then what's download files. Close that. No.
Oh wait, advanced customer solution.
Settings.
Camera.
Close that.
Camera controls.
Steam.
Load.
Close that.
Offsets. Increment. Reset current view. Quick keys, interactions, and thoughts. Yeah, see, I actually use it's part of. Now that I'm thinking about it, I've got print screen stuff. Is it print screen? I'm sure it is print screen.
Let's have a look. Desktop, no. Videos, no.
Quick squiz here.
C drive.
So we go down to games, we go to Robert Space Industries, we go to Star Citizen, we go to Live, we go to screenshots. Yeah, print screen. We'll take a screenshot and dump it in a screenshots folder. Within your Live folder.
Ooh, okay. All right. Well, that's just
yeah.
responding.
I just took one of my menu and that's what it's showing. Yeah, I just normally hit F12 when I want to take a screenshot.
Okay, I did push F.
It doesn't show anything on screen.
12. Okay, all right. That's probably what I was trying to figure out.
So yeah, there's no indication that it's successfully done it. So you kind of sometimes like, did I do it? Did I do it? And you press it again, and you land up with like 4 or 5 screenshots.
Okay, no. There's a bajillion pictures in here. Cool.
All of the same thing.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, cool. All right, that's nice. Okay, now I know where that is. Now I can get back to work.
That's where the pictures that I posted on my Facebook and that came from. And me being the tourist and taking selfies while on Hurston and watching the sunsets. And also the other silly antics that I do. I got some stunning pictures of the Cutlass Black flying in orbit over Pyro 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pyro 1. The clouds and the sun and it's just an awesome picture.
Perfect. I guess that's Q. That is Q. Come on, wiggle. Wiggle. Fine.
Right, okay, so we got the Aegis Gladius, Pisces, Crusader Intrepid, Cutlass Red, Drake Golem, Drake Vulture, Gatak Siluan,
The what?
the Gatak Siluan,
Yes. Is that
Mirai Fury LX.
Oh, is that in your ASOP?
These are all from the Free Fly.
Ah, right. All they're trying to do is distract me from making money in game.
Look, the only one that I'd actually oops, oh great, ASOP stopped responding again. That's weird.
It's like this
For
whole
some reason, if I hang around a terminal too long, it stops responding.
I've got this massive dead zone in the lift that I can't put anything in, like in the dead middle of the thing. It's like, seriously?
Oh, it doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay. trouser helmet, but it looks different.
Do.
Alright. 325's on the pad. We're going to just pull up a single crate. Lower this first. Oh, there's other stuff in here. Oh, shit. Okay, let's leave this here. I'll take that out. Yeah, we'll take out the steering suit. I don't know why I got that in there. Okay. Ah, this is... Okay, there's the right one. Bring it up. Okay.
Stupid construction material boxes. These should all be RMC. I mean, is that too much to ask for?
Of course, yes. Way too much.
I want the monies. It's what I want. Do. It's what I want.
I don't want your love, honey.
I want
your money.
I want your RCM.
I want... I was listening. I don't know. I was listening. Oh, Megadeth. I was listening to the Megadeth. I think it was High Speed Dirt or something.
Uh-huh.
And I was like listening to the lyrics and the song. I was going, I wonder if I could change the lyrics and make it start as songs.
Hello, AI. If I got a job for you.
That could be quite interesting. But yeah, I'm not musically talented, so.
Yeah, well, I had another guy, Elijah. He used quite a lot of AI to make music, and he was making a lot of funny little things about like us in Valheim and the wolves, and the time he got banned like 3 times because he kept trying to post a link, and Botrix would just ban him outright. And then like eventually come back and I'm like, oh, Elijah, I'm so sorry. It's the bot. It's not me. I think I've turned it off. Try again. And it banned. It's like, oh. So it's like, Elijah, I'm so sorry. Come back. Come back. So he was like, ha, very funny. I've sent you a musical thing. I made a clip of it and put it with some Valheim, action going on in the background while you were busy playing the song.
Why is my cannon... Oh, okay, maybe I need you. I can say, why is my cannon showing 0 armor, 0 ammunition? But it helps to power the weapons up.
Just throw the gun at people. It'll be fine.
Oh, my cannon is energy. My guns are ballistic. My repeaters are ballistic.
Yeah. So you've got Gatling. Well, that's what Gatling is.
M6A, and I got shredders.
Yeah, Gatling is ballistics. If
Yeah.
it was energy, it would have been a repeater.
Yeah, this is a shredders.
Yeah.
I don't recall having shredders. I thought I had.
I thought shredders were
I
shotgun.
thought I got 1167 rounds and shots in each one. That's obviously not an NG weapon.
No.
And I've got 17 shots on the nose cannon, which is an M6A, which I know is an NG weapon. I always thought I had the rotary gun on the nose, rotary cannon on the nose, and repeaters on the wings. Okay. Haven't been paying attention to my ship.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or they made some changes.
Which ship is it? Your?
The 325
Ah.
Origin.
Ah.
I haven't flown it in a while, so I'm not sure. I can't recall. And I was fiddling on the Orison website with upgrade packages and stuff. I mean, you can like change the colors and skins, and some of the things is like free standard, but you can get various other sort of color finishes,
Yeah.
interior color finishes, and even weapon selection, the equipment selection. So like you get a loadout for like a particular type of combat or whatever, and then so you're doing it on the pledge store, but you're doing it in the ship modification management system or whatever
Right.
it is. I can't. You get to customize the ship there, and including weapon packages or component packages.
Yeah.
And then you'd like pay like $20 or whatever it is, and you get the upgrade applied to your ship in game. And I was like looking at the, but I don't recall buying it. Maybe this is the default, and I just can't remember.
I remember nothing.
It's not important. Beating the pedals. All right.
Oh my goodness, come on.
Thank you kindly, ATC. All right, so we're going to head back to Pyro 4. We're going to try this again. And we're going to try this a little bit more intelligently.
Mm-hmm.
By scouting
Sure
the
you are.
areas.
Right. Bets on when we start hearing Grog swearing again in the next 5 minutes? 5 minutes? 10 maximum? Any bets? Anyone? No bets? Oh.
Well, it's like 92 gigameters, so it's going to take me almost 10 minutes to get there. So
Once you
10 minutes.
arrive. Okay, once you arrive. I love if you get interdicted on the way there. That would be hilarious.
Well, I'm not carrying anything.
you just get, you don't even get there, you get shot up. Fuck this game.
Alright. Course is set. Yeah, I better take off and get out of here, hey, before ATC withdraws my flight takeoff request. Alright, so Pyro 1 is that way. Let's get ourselves away from the station and any possible people just thinking I might be an opportunist.
Yeah, opportunist. Oh, right,
No,
you're an
they're
opportunist.
opportunist and I'm the opportunity. Although what anyone would get out of a little 325, I don't know, but anyway.
The fun of
Oh,
blow.
motherfuck, I just hit an asteroid.
Wow. I should have placed that bet. Did you just pancake?
I thought I was clear of it. I rolled to go past it and I thought I was well clear and then it just blew up.
I should have taken that bet. I knew I should have taken that bet. It's a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday. Of course I should have taken that bet. Let's not forget, I am psychic on Wednesdays. Just FYI, for anybody who forgets. Only on Wednesdays. No. Just Wednesdays. And I have no control over it whatsoever. But it's uncanny. Wednesdays is the day.
That's odd. It respawned me with my equipment.
Yeah, well, you're still in the armistice zone.
Content. What was I?
Yeah.
I did not even get out of there.
Nope, you didn't even get out of there.
Oh, shit.
Well, yay.
Okay.
It'll save you some time.
Yeah, but I've just now lost a freaking 1 SU crate with my ammunition in it.
Why were you not carrying it?
'Cause I didn't have any space.
Why were you not carrying it? Nope, you didn't even get out of there.
I did not have any space.
Nope, you didn't even get out of there. Nope, you didn't even get out of there.
Because I forgot to take it out in inventory, and when I pulled the crate out, I just threw all the ammo in there quickly and brought it to the surface. And the intent was to put it into my backpack. And, well, yeah, I didn't.
Oops.
But anyway. Um, okay. The other thing I should probably take with me is the canoidicide for the radiation.
Oh, this lift is a pain. Like whole sections just don't want to work.
Okay. Alright. The rest of everything else is, I think, good. Yeah, probably gonna need a lifeguard medical attachment now. Oh, hang on. I think I've got those in the inventory. Alright. Let's quickly get up back to the weapon store again. Okay, grab some more ammunition. This time put it in my backpack. Let me
Claim your ship first.
claim the ship. Fuck. I was running in the right direction and got turned around. I keep running in the wrong direction for the hangars.
This is 8. Let's put that to one side.
Fucking hell. Good start to the evening, Grog.
Yeah. Better to get it out the way now, you know, so the rest of the evening can run nice and smoothly.
Yeah, I hope. Claim. File a claim. Right, okay. Right, while that's busy processing, we'll quickly run over and do our shopping. Okay, so we go up the car. We're going to need another 1 SCU, just in case.
Is this now
Now
behaving?
through.
Nope, not behaving.
Tanker coming through. Step out of the way or you're going to get bowled over. I'm in charge mode.
Tanky, tank.
Alright, so we want, I think it's utilities.
Let's take this off.
The other one will do for now. Lanius.
Yep, that's good.
Okay. Alright, let's get back to the weapon store.
I'll do a print screen for that. And then back to work. Alright, so we're going to send that down.
Go down to Galleria.
Gotta break the piggy bank. Oh yeah.
Lady, shut up. Tell me I can't get enough.
Just can't get enough.
Alright.
Just can't get enough.
Can't get it up.
Oh dear. No. No. I know.
Sorry, wrong song.
Trying to get the ship off the ground. It is very difficult trying to get that up. Yes. Yes. So the ship. Yeah. I don't know what else you could possibly be referring to.
Nothing.
Nothing. Yeah. Right.
That's the AR. It's the P8. There we go. 6.
Oops. Please don't drop through the ground. That's only construction material. That's fine. 16 SCUs of construction material is fine if that goes missing. That's okay.
Yeah. Whoops, 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 whoops. Disorientated there. Walked into the wall. Okay. Here we go. Engage equipment terminal. Alright, so let's just grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Gives me what I got done the last my coffee.
Cool.
Look. Get up.
It's not a Cecil ad.
Yeah, so I was fiddling, I was trying on this Sterling exploration suit that I got. And changed armor out of my heavy armor.
Yeah?
And forgot to unbelt my helmet and put it back on before I removed. And well,
Gone.
The helmet's gone.
Oh, balls.
Vanished from my inventory now. So yeah, you got to be careful when you're helmeting.
I just simply don't.
Belting.
I don't belt a helmet because I don't like the look of the skull cap. It irritates me.
Yeah, the thing is, not all helmets do it though.
Yeah.
So yeah, sometimes I do just belt the helmet, and other times I take it off and put it in the inventory. This way. Dude, where you get the shades?
Hmm?
He's actually pushing me backwards. Those NPC.
Oh, yeah, NPC. Oh, like 5 more boxes to go.
More like 500.
I already sent a whole elevator down, and now I've got the last little bits.
Well, it was relatively well timed. Only 10 seconds left. Retrieve.
The caterpillar. Yes, fly the caterpillar. Yes, that won't draw any unneeded attention to you.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. It got delivered. Hopefully correctly.
In several pieces. It's an IKEA ship. You gotta build it yourself.
Oh, fuck.
In space.
Part A attaches to part B.
While in quantum. Jeez. Come on now.
If you have any pieces left,
congratulations. You can put that towards your next IKEA ship that you will buy.
those are spares.
Yeah, those are spares.
Terms and conditions of purchase apply.
And then you get hounded by the people like,
Indemnity.
yeah, then you get hounded by the people like, we've been trying to get hold of you for your Starship warranty. Extended warranty. Hallelujah. That's the last piece. In it goes. And F4, F4.
Okay.
And we're going to turn around. Lighting here is terrible. Let's go back a bit more.
I need a medical tool. Need a medical attachment.
Print screen.
Got to pull one out of inventory.
There we go.
Oh shit, I don't have one in inventory. But I did. Yes, I would have seen it. Okay, so I need to go back somewhere quickly and get one. Bugger. Yes, I'm not. I need a medical attachment. So quick. Clinic will be the closest.
I think we should be able to send the ship down without it scraping along the side. Let's find out. Store.
Yeah, this way.
Nice. Perfect.
Past the elevators on the left. Easy have on the left. Turn right. Reception. What is it on? This Lauren Ashcroft person is very important. They're always calling them to front desk.
Probably owes the money.
Every single Calkelto clinic that you can get.
It's like, where is this person? This person is in one of our clinics.
one of our.
You probably
one of
find
our
he's like,
hospitals.
you probably find he like he pitched up there to like get regened, and it like there must be a server surge, and like they printed like one in each location. Like there's supposed to be fail safes against this kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah, there are actually laws against. If I understood what I read correctly or remembered correctly, the whole I sort of read the lore behind the regen.
Yeah.
Technology and all that good stuff. That they actually had to implement a law forbidding, legalizing
Duplicates.
multiple
Yeah.
of the same person being regenerated every time.
Yeah. It's very much like Mickey 17. You should give that a watch.
Yeah, I've actually downloaded. I just haven't gotten around to watching it.
Yeah.
The other storyline that I've heard that applied to was Altered Carbon.
Altered Carbon and 7 days. Or 7 day, 7. 6th day. 6th day, 7th day violation with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, where he makes a duplicate. They like whenever something bad happens, then they get reprinted. And they thought that they'd killed him, and so they reprinted a duplicate. And meanwhile, the other guy had survived. And so they ended up being 2 Arnold Schwarzeneggers running around.
Right. Yeah, they had a similar incident in Altered Carbon as well.
Yes, yeah, I remember that. Oh, I can't sell any of my construction material. Shit.
Okay, right. All right, folks. I think we now have everything that we need.
9.26. That's all it's worth here. Jeez. Okay, so I get 1.1 million. So.
I had board made pens. Oh, okay, well now I got more. Right, we'll slap those in leg armor down there. We'll slap that down there too. We'll probably end up splitting some of this.
Man, that's disappointing. I've got all these SCUs of freaking construction material and I can't sell it. Think what to do. If I just hang around here till eventually they let me sell it, maybe. That would be boring.
Like 5, eh? There's 8. I got one of those, 2 of those. It's 5 now.
In demand, max. So.
Split up 2 of these. of 2 of these. Matt.
A
Hi.
launcher update? What's this?
There's a launcher update.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a launcher update. It's
I
minor. It's
I
quick
didn't get one.
Oh.
Oh crap!
Maybe if you left your launcher open long enough without launching the game, it would have probably notified you. It'll probably notify you afterwards. No big deal. Doesn't impact them in any way.
Panic! Panic!
I just want
Oh.
421 already.
Don't wish things away, dude. Just
Minus. I'm sorry. Minus the reclaimer changes.
well.
The
If
ship
they,
changes.
if they're
Finger.
if they're good reclaimer changes, I'm fine with it. If they fix the back of the ship, that'd be wonderful.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen. It's just gonna be a half done.
You gotta be so mean to me.
I'm sorry. I want one. That's what I'm grinding for.
Well, we're already at 8.9 million, so that's at least something. Ugh. I sold all my SCUs of CM, and I got like 300k for it. That's like so disappointing.
That hurts.
Yeah. And RCM at the moment at Grimhex is only going at 9.2 as opposed to 10 point something. The price is dropping rapidly.
Everyone's selling their CM before the 421 hits.
Yeah.
Okay. Back in ship. Got all my bits. ATC, let me out. Good launch, right? Shields.
So what you up to, Matt?
No, I don't know yet. I genuinely have no clue. I just opened the game.
You came into this game without a clue? Oh, that's a terrible thing to do.
That's the glory of the space sim. I just hop on and be like, okay, this sounds cool.
Let's do
it is,
this today.
tends to kind of be that. Although sometimes I do have a plan, but well, they very seldom last longer than the first 15 minutes of this.
Turn down my input volume a little bit. I apologize.
I'll get. Let's see. Do I take the tedious route and just scrape
Okay.
RMC?
Oh, here I come.
What's your plan now, Grog?
Data centers.
Data centers, eh?
Data centers.
What are you just grabbing gear?
Yeah, I want to go and have a look to see what there is. You know, even if I do manage to get the keys or whatever else, that I'll just keep them for something, whatever events they're meant to unlock or stuff. But yeah, I'm primarily going to look for gear.
There you go.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done it that way. I don't want that ship disappearing. Get back here!
Running around in my shitty red armor.
Yeah.
One of the players said.
If your armor's shitty, you should feel shitty.
I've just got a mix and match. I mean, I've got ADP black legs, ADP grey arms, Defiant red core, and a Mozarov Bushdraff helmet on. I mean, the Pembroke, so it's a bit of a mix and match, but it's all heavy armor.
Damn, I wish I'd have known that. I would have stolen you some red ADP from the. I did the contested zone like 3 times yesterday.
Ah, how'd they go?
Yeah. Only one player was doing it.
Oh, nice and
you're
quiet.
lucky.
Yeah, it was very quiet. I managed to get into a server. Your guys' is pretty low. It's like 270 people.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of hoping Pyro will be, you know, at least one of the data centers should be relatively quiet enough for me to poke around a bit in.
I might go get the vulture out just for something different. I haven't salvaged in a few days.
Or you can go and join Weevil and help him crunch ships.
I'm a little despondent now from selling all that CM and only getting 300k. I should have got more. I think there's a
RMC
glitch.
It is.
Yeah, RMC is the best way to go.
Send me the invite. I'll run a beam for you.
Okay. Well, I'm at Grimhex.
I'm on my way.
Okay. I will.
I'm not not far from Grimhex.
Let's see. Communications. Friend. Remove friend. Mute player. Delete.
There you go. Both of those. You need both of those options.
Okay, well, that better.
I hate how the one thing I wish they would rework comms wise is
Yeah.
when you mute people, if it stops showing their chats in global. Because I would like to leave global on, but most of the time, you know, people are insufferable in global chat, so I just F12 and turn off chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I generally do that as well. I just find it
Yeah.
just unnecessary, takes up space on my screen, and I'm not actually reading it or paying attention to it. So,
Right.
although I do tend to miss some key bits of information now and then. But
Like, halt. You're being... You've been arrested.
oh, hey,
Halt.
you in the shitty red armor, get out of the way. I want to use the ASOP.
Yeah. Okay, so let me put the
As
Scorpius
well as
away.
me last
And put
night.
that Scorpius away. Store. We got time. And we'll pull out the Reclaimer.
I like the Scorpius.
It is a nice ship.
It's I wish it was a little bit better for solo, but that's not what it's intended to be.
I
from my
100%
understanding.
agree, and I made that same mistake. I think it was with the Hurricane as well. I didn't
Yes,
realize the
another-
Hurricane and the Scorpius were the same design, just one's a heavier and one's a light fighter. So when I bought the Scorpius, because I liked the X-Wing design, then realized, oh wait, there's a turret on top. Shit. It's like, Grog, I need to fly second. It's a nice ship with two, though. It is a nice ship with two.
I'll gladly do so. That and the Cutlass as well. Also,
Yeah.
I mean, I can fly it single-handed. I've got 4 pretty good guns on it, and it's pretty maneuverable on its own. But with the turret, someone in the turret, this thing is lethal.
Yeah, I think I need to change the attrition wing guns for cannons. I would feel a bit better with a little more punch. Not necessarily that much fire. I need a slower rate of fire. I'm fine with that. I just need that little extra oomph in those hits. Okay, let's see.
And
Retrieve.
the attritions,
Are you-
the
are you-
attritions feel good on the Cuddy. I that's what I use.
Yeah, the attritions are good, but yeah. If it's just me by myself, I need that little extra punch. If I got someone else with me, then in the same ship or in a different ship, then I don't mind. It's just by myself, I need cannons. That's what it feels like. Okay, where are you? 246
Go for
meters
ballistics.
from
I
me.
mean, they just shear through shields and do instant hold damage.
I hate having to
Yes,
go
you
back
got
and
the-
reload.
Yeah, there is that, but I mean, you know, you can take down a ship a lot faster. I mean, I was watching who was on YouTube, and he actually did a
With what? I'm
demonstration.
sorry.
Ballistics.
Oh yeah.
He actually did a comparison. He used ballistic cannon and a rotary gun, like top of each one's laser repeater and a ballistic Gatling, same size or whatever, and the top of each one sort of class, and shot at the same ship
Mm-hmm.
with one until it was destroyed, and then recalled it, shot it up again with the ballistics, and the ballistics ripped through the hull so quickly, destroy the ship so quickly. So although lasers recharge and everything else, ballistics actually are an advantage
Yes.
to a degree. You just got to separate them from your other. You don't fire them as with your main group. You use them as, okay, your repeaters have got you on target. You can see you're hitting the target, and then you add the ballistic to it to increase the damage.
Right.
So I'm thinking of swapping Cutlass to the Cutlass's repeaters for ballistic cannons. I want to see how those work.
Yeah, I mean, if you separate them, makes sense. Like almost like if you had, like the shotgun. Because I remember Suplebi using the shotgun in close quarters, and that was just vicious.
Oh, yeah, the scattergun, yeah.
Carefully, don't get crushed.
I as someone who runs really big ballistic on the Inferno, I'm kind of disappointed with how
Okay.
underwhelming Inferno was.
Do you?
You know, I figured.
Have you split the
figured-
guns? Is it all ballistic?
Well, no, you
or-
can't.
Ah.
One big size 7 gun. That's the Inferno.
Oh, wait, wrong one. We don't want cargo hold.
Yeah,
we want
it is.
habitation.
It's meant to be the hammer. For the bigger ships, it's meant to be like a heavy assault ship almost.
Not this one. It's gonna stop, and then we're gonna go
Yeah,
up
you-
again. Don't come back here.
Oh,
Come back here. Come back here. You're gonna get lost in there.
That's right, this is
Not lost.
cargo.
You're gonna. Yeah, no. We want the next one up. I accidentally hit cargo by mistake. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait for like the elevator, and then I'll climb off, and the elevator comes back down again. Yeah.
We are approaching Pyro 1.
Whee!
See, like, this is what I mean. There's just so much wasted space in this thing.
Oh, damn it. Cool. Yeah, once all the rest of the functionalities kick in, then it will be better.
I think once we get wipes and hopefully some ships get more functionality as intended, I really want the Starfarer, or yeah, the Starfarer.
Yeah, the refueler.
Yeah, I feel like
that was
the
a very
scoop,
quick.
the scoop on the front of it, that you can refine hydrogen in your ship and make fuel. Scoop on the front of it could be a cool process.
Yeah. Yeah, Wesley's
but
got
they-
it, but he
they-
hasn't had much success with it. He was kind of disappointed at the time.
Yeah,
The Origin 100, yeah. I was going to say, some of the ships are going to be slightly redesigned to include things like ram scooping on them.
Okay, let's see. Salvage. Come on, give us something good.
And if you look at the design of ships like the Hornet, it's got intake vents. And the Valkyrie and the Asgard, they've also all got intake vents.
I think
Be able to.
sharing. Here we go.
ship clean. Got it. Oh, a prospector. Dude, we're gonna be rich.
Yeah, we're gonna be rolling in the dough. You never know. We might get that sweet spot on that ship, you know, and get a little extra RMC out of it. RCM.
No, but what about the mining bags?
I never bother with mining.
Oh, no, it's the prospector.
Yeah,
No,
the
prospect
prospect.
is a
Yeah.
mining.
Yes. Yeah.
It's a mining.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you should be able to. If it's got its bags on, check if the bags are.
I'm
Take the
not
bag.
dealing with that bags. Fuck.
Alright.
Gah.
The
like hard work.
well, the base spawn prospectors don't typically have anything good in them anyway. It's usually
Very
at
basic.
best like gold.
Gold is not bad. I just
It's-
don't like leaving the reclaimer for bags. You know,
Yeah.
it's bad enough when I have to jump to a ship to turn off its shields and whatever else. And I'm by myself. I am very cautious when I'm soloing in a reclaimer because it is very difficult to defend. Either A, by myself, or B, in the ship just using guns. So, yeah. If it involves having to leave the ship, generally like, nope, I'm good. I'll just leave it.
So far, I've got one ship on scanner.
I mean, there's a few times where I found random stuff, where I paid fees and I've gone in and I found Quantanium, gold, you know, and I've literally was throwing the stuff out and another reclaimer came and dragged the freelancer away from me. And there were two other people like in that ship, and I'm like, no, right, fine, fuck you guys, you can have it, and I just backed out. I was like, I didn't want to get into a fight, and I didn't want to deal with the nonsense. So, salvage. There are ships here.
Luck and
Oh goody, there are ships here. Yum yum. All right.
That quiet.
Okay, it's not telling me to scrape. Oh, it's over here. There are 4 ships here. Ooh.
Nice. We like that.
Let's go deal with the prospector first, because that's not a timer.
So remind me, this claw is simply just disintegration and fracturing, right? You
Yeah,
gotta hop in the
that's
turrets
it.
on the right side.
That's correct.
Which
yes.
one?
Okay,
you got
if you're...
cinches on both of these now?
No. The one, if you're looking forward, the one on the right-hand
Yes.
side is a trawler, and the one on the left-hand side is an abrade. So I'm
Okay.
not too worried about the strength of either one. Just go nuts.
Just go. I can do that.
We'll see if maybe we can find that nice little spot, and maybe we can hold on to that for a little bit, and get some nice RMC out of this, and then we'll move on to those other ships. We don't. I'm tempted to not even bother with CM. Woo, crap! Overshoot.
Film.
Nyong. Just grab with the tractor beam as we fly past. Zap. No, there we go. That's fine. Let me move into position.
Bang on these things. Why is it screen hiccuping?
Hey. Oh, that's why.
It's like it's not able to keep tracking for some reason. Okay, let's go this way.
That should be right about good right there. Plenty of swing both directions.
Okay, let's see if I can reach it too.
You've done this before.
Once or twice. I'm so used to doing it solo. Okay.
Alright.
Good God, I'm not used to how big this beam is.
It was a little bit hard, but okay. Oh, did I not? Whoops. That's why we didn't. Whoops, put the landing gear down properly, hey? Oh,
Landing gear, schmanding gear, it's fine.
what do you mean docking? I don't. Oh, fuck, I'm targeted someone. That's why it's not. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to request docking with a ship that I targeted. Right, let's try that again.
And if you just keep the scraper on it, and
Yep.
yeah, look at that,
I've got a good spot here.
2.6.5757.2. It's very slow. Let me move.
Alright.
Mine's gone to 0.
Engines
Let me
off.
move. Let
Oh,
me see.
yeah, I'm zeroed as well.
We might need a slightly
There
bigger
we go.
ship.
There's a good
I
one.
was about to say we might need a slightly bigger ship, but there, it's still there.
Seat.
Oh,
Okay, visual check. We've got everything. Alrighty, let's do this. Oh, I'm dead. Let's do that again.
Another asteroid?
No, I'm actually on planet. I'm at the facility this time.
Oh, this one's been really snook.
I scout the facility out, and like there's only one other ship here. It's like, okay, this one's nice and quiet. And as I get out the ship, someone just fucking snipes me or something silly.
Gee, this has
Shoots
been
me in the
snoop.
back.
Okay. I can't find any good spots again. Maybe the prospect is too small. Let's flip it over. Maybe there's still something on the other side. Here we go. Hup.
Huh.
Yeah, looks like we scraped right through to the other side. The ship has been cleansed.
Private property.
yeah, can't find anywhere in this thing.
Yeah.
Very small amounts left.
Yeah.
0.4, 0.2.
Yep. We're going to leave the ship. We're going to move on. We're going to just go for RMC today and let's see how we do. Because I don't know if you saw the stream earlier, but I unpacked almost 1.5 freight elevators full of RMC and CM. And all I made from that was like 1.4 or 1.5 million. So I'm not the happiest of pappies right now when it comes to...
Ooh.
Yeah. Alright, where's that other ship gone? It's over here?
Facility out there.
That's weird. Where's this one taking me to? I've looked at that one already. We can't be 13 kilometers away.
Okay.
Drake, Corsair. Yeah, let's go check it out.
Go this way.
Fairly decent sized ship, bigger than the Prospector.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully it's turned off.
We can turn it off.
Yeah. Well, there's two of us now. It's a little bit better if there's two of us.
It doesn't say shields are offline or anything.
No, it does say it's got a power signature, so generally that tells me that the power is... Oh, fuck you, man. What the hell? Asteroid hit the back of our ship. Clipped us, like just.
You mean you hit the back of your ship, hit an asteroid?
Yeah.
You backed into it.
No, I didn't back into it. It caught it on the top of the cargo area, of the thorax of the... Because it sticks up above the pilot, you know, above the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it caught the thing. I just saw like red, and then... I just felt the jerk.
Okay. You clipped an asteroid going past. That's kind of what happened to me in the 325. Thankfully, you survived.
Yeah, well, it wasn't head on.
Mine was just literally a clipping. I mean, I rolled it. We should have passed underneath me from the distance that I judged it. Obviously, I was wrong.
As opposed to when you and I slammed into that asteroid.
Yeah, I mean, that was like, you know, full ball.
It is almost entirely scraped. I still get something from it.
Okay, let me get... about there. Oh, F4, wrong button. Yeah, it jumps between 1% and 2%, 1%.
This is very quiet.
Like I said earlier, like suspiciously quiet.
Suspiciously quiet. Everyone's going to jump out and go, surprise, motherfucker, and shoot the shit out of me.
Bang, bang. They shot you dead. Bang, bang. Yeah, I think when we get like our frames per second, when they start dropping, then like you get like more issues when you're scraping. Like technically good issues, but technically bad issues with the lag. I think that allows you to scrape some areas multiple times before it actually catches up.
Alright, I guess...
Got about an hour of scraping.
Okay, let's make some money.
Okay.
Would you prefer it if I go find us like a bigger ship, and we just scrape quickly as opposed to, you know, scraping the bottom of the barrel?
That's up to you. I don't know how fast you'd I mean, you're paying what, 50K a contract?
No, I pay nothing. We get paid for these contracts.
Oh, you're doing the
Unverified.
headhunters ones.
Yeah, tar pits.
Yeah.
The cleanups.
Oh, tar pits. That's right. Yeah, yeah.
And then, of course, we find all these other ships floating around for free.
I've got a good spot here. 6-8, 3-2.
3-5, 2-8, yeah. And then it just drops. Boo.
Yep, mine dropped too by the same time.
Okay, I'll scrape everything else. You just stay focused on that one spot until... Is it jumping back up again?
My laser's dying out and coming back in. It's like
Yeah.
1. Maybe they hot fixed this.
Not yet. Because we've had that glitch for quite a while.
They've been really focused on the people cheating, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Huge account bans and
Yeah, well, previously what would happen to me in, I think it was 3.8 or something like that. I could be wrong. I can't remember. Two or three previous ones. I'm going to flip the ship. Was I would sit down in the trawler, in the scraper, right? And as I turn on my beam, whatever was in the hopper would double.
Okay.
Oh.
so no access
Yeah.
building.
And I'm be like, oh, please don't hit me for duping. Please don't hit me for duping. I'm not doing this on purpose. This is just happening by itself. And then the one day I came in and I was sitting at 80 and it then jumped to full. I scraped, I printed out everything. I was like, wow, I printed out everything, sat down to continue scraping, and it filled back up to 240.
oh my goodness.
Just RTM. I was just like, oh no. It's like, yay, but
That was
also,
a glitch more than anything else.
yeah, I'm just like, oh please, don't jump on me for something that's not my fault. I'm not doing this on purpose.
Now, I'm sure there are ways for them to check the logs and stuff to be able to determine whether or not whether it was just a glitch
Yeah,
that was out that you did as opposed to an exploit.
yeah. But I was just like, please don't ban me. Don't take my ships away from me.
Okay. Right, yes, I'm in hostile territory, so everyone here is hostile. Roger that.
No, they're just very
All
welcome.
rogue.
They're just very welcoming with guns. All right, let me see if I can grab another mission. Let's see what we got. Come on, Hammerhead. Drake
Don't kill the
Cutlass.
scientist.
Oh, whoop-de-doo. Drake Cutlass. Fine, we're going to do that.
Don't kill the scientist.
I'm going to share. Here we go. There was another ship
Come
in
back
there.
here.
Maybe we can find it quick.
Okay. Right, he's knocked out. Hehe. All the better tomorrow. I think it's one of these terminals somewhere here. I'm meant to get some kind of code.
Okay, this is probably just a prospector again, but I'm seeing flashing lights, so... Yeah, I think DZ is the prospector. Oh, it's a constellation. Yeah, cooler. Okay, let's go. The timer's only going to start on the mission once we actually get there. So we can take our time. This ship looks a little worse for wear.
I'm hitting the big 3-0 in 12 days.
Wow. What you gonna do for your birthday?
30.
I got myself a birthday present.
When you get to that age, it's always better to.
I am finally making the jump from IPS panels to an OLED monitor.
Oh.
Okay. Bit of an upgrade.
Happy birthday to you. Future you, at
Yeah,
least.
I'm gonna pull.
Birthday to you.
I'm gonna pull the.
Am I too far away?
It's okay. I'm moving it.
You're gonna move it onto your side. Okay, let me see if I can grab it.
No. I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'll let you spin it, but
Spinning is painful. That's plenty close. It is unfortunately still drifting. Let me just grab it quick.
These guys are worth taking. I need ammunition.
There we go.
Okay, alright.
Commence with the scraping.
so we're just gonna try to speed scrape all these.
Yeah.
Fastest RMC we can get.
Yep. If we get a little
Sounds
extra,
good to me.
that's good. So I'll stay on the tail while you scrape the rest, because you're in the braider. So we'll get a little bit better. I think you get in the braid, you get something like 65%. What's the efficiency?
It is 0.76.
0.76. Okay. All right.
$6 magazine.
Yeah, it's Prime Day in the U.S. and I spent a lot of time looking at monitors the last 3 or 4 days.
Okay.
So
I
how big is
snagged,
it? Is
I snagged-
it gonna be like
Go
big,
ahead.
like
No.
like wall to wall,
No.
ceiling, floor to ceiling? Yes.
No, I'm not that kind of.
It's gonna be a wraparound, 180 wraparound monitor. Yeah.
I have a nice desk, and I'm not entirely a simmer. Like,
Yes.
this is really. I mean, I play a little bit of flight sim. I used to, at least.
Yeah.
But this is more. A flat 27 is more my speed. It'll fit on my desk, and I'll be able to have all 3 on my desk.
That's nice. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Is my main monitor 27 as well? It might actually be a 32. It might actually be a 32. But it's flat and it's new, which means it's so much faster than my old one, which is a 19. And this one I've had for 15 years, and I didn't know the difference in upgrade until I eventually got the new one, and I was like, oh wow, this thing is like, wow. It's like, it's so much better.
I still have a pretty. I mean, my main monitor is still pretty decent. It works pretty well. When we were moving, I scratched the bottom left corner a little bit, and you can see it on my screen.
Yeah, my wife and I we look at the screen like, we need a bigger TV, and she's like, no. And then just joking with her, and then the one day we were running around when Hi-Fi Corporation was still around, or we were somewhere else, Macro, anyway, and then they had like that Super HD. It was a couple of months back, and she was just like, wow. And this thing was like so wide that she held out her arms and she still couldn't touch the side to side. And I was like, now you understand. I want this one for my computer. And she's like, no. It's like, this one for my computer. And she's like, no, that's not happening.
I've never been a big fan of big monitors for my computer. My computer is my own little personal space. I have it down, in my. I don't really have an office per se, but I have my basement is my office.
Yes, yeah.
I have a man cave.
Nice. At least you get basements. We don't get basements here.
Well, I'm in the part of the country that gets tornadoes. A fair bit of tornadoes. So basements are pretty important.
Yeah, that's kind of important. Yeah.
The
So I mean, I've got 2 monitors, and Yeah, they do the job. It's fine. You know, I can't think of why I would need a third one. Not like I could plug it in anywhere because I don't have another display port. You know, my graphics card only can handle two, one DVI and one HDMI.
Right.
And I purposely got this monitor, which was R1,000 less than the curved monitor that I actually wanted because it had an HDMI cable instead of it was a different shape. There was something else, and I was like, no, you know what? I'm not gonna go for this curved one. I'm gonna go for a flat one. It's R1,000 less. I'm pretty sure this will be better. And it was actually it was a couple of inches bigger too. And I was like, yeah, this is the smart move. And it was on special, hence the reason why it was like R1,000 less. I was like, yes,
Yeah.
smart buying.
Yeah, I nabbed the Prime Day deal yesterday, and it was like 150 US off of normal price, which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
For my first time upgrading to an OLED, you know, I might get another one down the road, but for my first time upgrading to an OLED, this was not a bad upgrade at all.
Well, I remember going from a CRT monitor to a
Oh
flat.
my goodness,
That's
all you had to say.
Yeah, from a CRT to a flat. But it was a very old LG. Well, not an old LG flat screen, but it was brand new to me.
Right.
And I was like trying to watch movies on it, and we're like, we're gonna have friends come over. We're gonna watch it on the computer, and the screen is very omnidirectional. So the moment you like turn a little bit left or to the right, it becomes very dark, and it kind of just ruined the whole experience for me. And I was like, oh no, this thing is designed so that I stay like, 30 centimeters, 60 centimeters away from the screen at all times, and I can't like be to the left or the right of it. No one sitting next to me is going to see the screen properly. And I was like,
Hey, Greg, I think you can revive him, and as soon as you revive him, you can hit the button. I think that still works for those.
Did you kill someone?
Yeah,
If
I've
you have
been
a med
trying
gun.
Yeah, I don't have a med gun. I got the multi-tool. It didn't seem to work on him, but let me... Oh, damn, that was me. Nope, okay, let me just... Nope, that's me again.
What are you stabbing yourself? You're going to be so high.
How do I do this now? Actions. Back. How do I...
I've just been keeping to myself and doing a little bit of mining.
How's it been going in the Prospector? You grabbing...
Not too bad. I'm only taking Quant and Terranite. That's it.
Yeah. That's a good move. I should actually get
I've
back
got
to
some
mining
buddies that
sometime. Yeah.
I've got some buddies that have been picking up prospectors, and I've been teaching them, and we've had some good experiences. You know, we had a really big quant rock that it took 3 of us to mine yesterday, and
Yeah.
when the explosion happened, it downed one of my buddies.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah, I should definitely...
It's a good time though. I really like how the mining loop in this game has a. I mean, I like how it encourages you almost to have friends.
Yeah. Yeah, especially like if you got the mole, then 100%. Because we were waiting for Wizzy to come back, because we were having fun in his mole, and then we're thinking like, a couple of extra prospectors, and like we'll bring in like the caterpillar with all the extra bags in it to swap out bags, and and that kind of thing would be lots of fun. And then I was like, what if I had the C2 and we filled the C2 full of bags, and then we go with the mole and we just keep swapping them out. So one side, the full bags go in the front of the C2, and the empty bags come out the back, and we just loop them.
Yep.
It could be fun. Well, not bad. We're sitting at 30 RMC already. So you say you've got an hour, right?
About 40 minutes now. 45 minutes or so now. It's already been 15.
Oh no, it's not enough time.
15 minutes for 30 RMC though is not a bad trade-off.
No, considering that's almost a full vulture,
Yeah.
and we're still going.
Come on. Oh, damn, now I got 2 scientists knocked out here.
Damn it, Greg.
But I can't seem to get either one of them to wake up. Multi-tools sense the medical tool,
They
neither the
don't-
medical tool nor the
What, they don't have a face scanner or hand scanner? You can't just pick them up with the lifter
You-
and shove
you
them in front of the
basic- what-
scanner?
What you're meant to do is you're meant to strip them of their lab coats and put it on.
Okay.
But what the guys do is they knock them out and they put them in front of the door, and then they revive them. And where the guys are still busy floundering and standing up, you press the button, and then it scans him and goes, "Oh yes, okay, I recognize you," and opens the door for you. So you kind of sort of meant to be tricking it, but the problem is that I'm having is that none of them are waking up with the med gun.
Oh dear.
Can you go to the med bay there? Like take off your multi-tool, go to the med bay and grab a tractor, or not a tractor beam, a paramed? Is that possible?
I would have to drop.
Just put it in your
probably
backpack.
side.
Oh yeah, you would
Medical
have to drop your sidearm.
I'll just put it in my
Sometime-
backpack. Fine.
Sometimes the medical crates have parameds in it. That's why I was
Sorry?
asking.
Yeah.
I'm not getting much in the way of sweet spots on this ship anymore.
This one is rough. It's very slow. Oh, I'm getting 3.6, 4.2, 2.5, 5 point something. It's not bad. It's just not nearly as good as what we had that other day.
Okay.
As long as the depot is still filling, you know, it's
Chicken
just
patty and noodles. Oh,
That's-
new MREs.
not bad.
So, looks good. Yeah, sure, yeah, okay, all right. But nothing medical in that one.
No, she's wearing out in this spot.
All right, let's just finish her off and move on. Let's go do the mission. You did accept it, right?
Yes.
Guys,
Okay.
you respawn every so often. No, it doesn't appear to be. Well, I'm getting a nice collection of S38 pistols, but that's about it so far.
Whoop-de-doo.
Yeah,
if you
it's not
find that,
nothing else.
if you manage to find the Desperado red toy pistol, you'll be very wealthy.
Desperado Red, okay.
That's the one you want. That's the good one. That's the one that people need. It's the pistol people need for the Polaris.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you're ever doing bunker missions and you happen upon one, make sure you take it. It's not junk.
I might
Right.
actually have one. I'm not sure. I better check my inventory. Because that name sounds very familiar. Isn't it red? It is red, right? Red hand pistol.
Desperado red. Yep. There's different colors. The red
Uh.
one's the one that they need for the Polaris.
Ah.
Fuck's sakes. It sounds like there's guards respawning here. Keep hearing the voices. But there's
Yeah, they're
none
probably
visible.
respawning.
Yeah, no, they've respawned a few of them already. I've got quite a pile of corpses lying here, but none of them have got anything over any real value to me. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go and hide in a room and see if we can do this the way it was intended to be done. What are we going to... the
Damn,
problem,
that was
though,
a good spot. 27?
Yeah.
24,
Yeah.
21?
12, 5, 36, 6, 18, 22.
no, that's going to be a problem because then once I get in, then I'm not going to be able to carry anything.
Wow, look at that number go up. That's fast. There we go.
That's crazy.
There we go. Now we just stay right there. You're gonna log back in later, Matt. You're gonna find 500k sitting in your wallet. Don't spend it on crap.
I'm not. I'm committed to the grind now.
Yeah.
I got about in the refinery at Crew 1. I've got about, or in the cargo bay at Crew 1. I've got about 60 SKU of quant. Right
Oh
now.
wow.
Would explain why
Yeah.
all these med pens are lying down here.
What are you doing, Grog?
People have been trying to revive this fucker.
The same guy is like totally like up to his eyeballs in drugs. Every new person keeps running past him, stabbing him. He's like, why, dude? What that man needs is like an anticoagulant because there's no blood in his system anymore. It's just drugs. He's like so high. No, not anticoagulant. What am I saying? What's that stuff they use for detoxing people? It's a
Arcane.
Resurgent.
so-
Isn't it the resurgent that you use?
something like that, and it just like basically causes everything to get expelled out of your body.
Damn, I just saw a 31.
Yeah. 16, 10.
Damn it, man. Okay, alright. I'm going to go over to one of the other facilities here and see if I can find some, a med gun or something.
Damn, look at that number.
That's pretty. I must stay up there. If I could just stay up there. Because I'm just watching like the SCUs going up. Like it goes up like almost one SCU every like 15, 20 seconds. That's not bad.
There's 60 SKU.
And just after you saying that, we've almost at 61. Look at that, 65. Damn. Sorry, 61.5. My apologies. Sorry.
62. We're cruising.
Come on, Greg. You should have come
What's
to
that?
scrape. You should have come to scrape. Imagine if we did this with 2 reclaimers. 2 reclaimers. This would have been amazing. Imagine trying to fill a hopper with RCM with 2 reclaimers.
Huh, 3 scientists in here. One security guard.
37,
Hey, how much did we get
27,
first time?
16, 22.
Yeah, I'll take that.
No, don't go dry on us now. No.
I found another spot.
Ooh.
I've just been waiting for my laser to turn red and then moving
Move
it
it.
ever so slightly.
Exactly doing the same thing. Yes. 69, nice. 70, woo.
Okay.
That's
71.
crazy. That's crazy. So much RMC.
This is gonna be Oprah. You get a reclaimer. I already said that. Damn it. You get a reclaimer. You get a
Yes.
reclaimer. Everyone's getting a reclaimer.
Eventually.
That's the plan. Stick to the plan.
Black Mountain Sujan tea. Okay. Interesting.
I just like how as far as development goes, how the mining loop, that's what I've been enjoying lately, how the mining loop has come so far since I last mined.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I hop out, I place gadgets, I swap out surge modules all the time.
Oh, right. Yes. Okay. Yeah, you do the whole thing. Wazzy also did a lot of
Yeah.
that. He would often like say like, "Here you go place that out there." Like, oh man, like, go outside with the stupid thing, trying to get it to fix on the asteroid, trying to get it to turn on because the thing keeps moving. It's like,
Yeah, the gadget placement is a little wonky.
Yeah.
I have noticed, depending on what angle the rock face is looking at, when you
Yeah.
place it,
Yeah.
sometimes it'll place upside down,
Yes.
and you're trying to read the waveform and all the text on the screen upside down.
Yes. Yeah, he purposely sent me out there to try and get it right. Like, oh, jeez, was he just? He's like, no, I'm the captain. The captain never leaves the ship. I said, that's what I always said. That was my number one thing. Every time I was playing Star Trek Online, it was like, away team. Like, no, I'm not leaving. You send the away team. I'm going to stay in the ship. No, captain beams down with the away team. Like, that's the dumbest freaking protocol I've ever heard.
What's that? Sinkhole backpack. Oh, okay. Only holds 105k as opposed to the 180 that the Pembroke holds. Huh.
So it's smaller.
Pembroke is just good, but at that point, you're looking at stuff for style points. I mean, there's not really any negative effect to taking a heavy backpack everywhere.
Nope. Definitely not. Functionality always trumps in my case.
Yeah, we always function. No.
Ah, come on, man. Don't be like that.
There's no one over
We're like
here.
milking this poor cow. This cow is like one very dry, desiccated cow, and we're still getting the milk out of it.
No access. Okay. So
There's like just skin and bone, and still we're going
somewhere
more.
there's a card to open this one. Somewhere there's a card to open this one. Alright, I see another one over that side. Let's go to that side and check that one out. No NPCs running around outside. Okay, this one's also no access. Okay.
Yeah, very low numbers. I'm just gonna scoot. Wait, no, I got touch. The second I said I'm gonna scoot, it jumped up to like 8, 9, and then dropped back down again.
I thought there was a console or something.
Oh man, I'm losing it on a lot of places.
Yeah.
She is about desiccated.
Kind of hoping maybe we could get that nice high number again and just get up to 100. You know, that'd be cool.
I can't find another spot. It's just red.
I got it moving
It does
very,
get to a
very
point where
slowly.
eventually you just there's just nothing more left to scrape.
Yeah. I've got it moving very slowly. Ooh, there we go. I've got it moving like a pixel every now and then. And this ooh, yes, I'm going to keep this going. Okay.
Damn, as you said that, my laser died off.
Okay, let me go back a bit. Maybe I can find it again.
Just reload quick.
Stay right there. Ooh, 47.
I
Oh,
lost
damn
it. I lost laser power.
Same. I'm focusing around the neck of the ship. I'm just moving ever so slightly in that area there, and seems to be doing well. Ooh.
No.
All right, moving.
There we go.
There we go. Just gently, gently. Small little movements.
There it is.
You should just stay around the 30, 50, wow, 54. Did you see that? Oh, well, on my side it said 54. Just stay at 54. I'm not greedy. I'm happy with 54. Just keep it a constant 54. It's fine.
Cool. That's medical boxes. Seems
80.
Oh, there's an 80.
Oh. But we had a little bit of lag there. You see that? And it all came back for a second, then disappeared.
Oh, hang on. I've been here. But I need to get you in front of that door somehow. Go on.
Oh, there we go.
Like SpongeBob and Patrick. You get.
No, not that way, not that way, the other way, the other way. Running the wrong way.
Do your kids watch SpongeBob still?
My daughter is not 2 yet, so she is
Oh,
not watching SpongeBob yet.
Well, it's bright, shiny colors, you could just put it on. Like, wife said she used to hate SpongeBob, but whenever it was on for one of the kids, she would get sucked into it. She would stop for a second and would just hold her attention. She's like,
honestly, the big one nowadays is Bluey, and I fucking love that show.
Really, Bluey? Okay.
Oh, it's so good, dude.
I think my oldest is past it now, so she's 12, so we've been talking about like animes and things like that, and she wants to give Solo Leveling a try. So I've watched 2 seasons of it, well, the only 2 seasons there is, and I'm like, yeah, this is good. It's fun. It's enjoyable. I like it.
I've heard it's good. I'm not really too into anime, but I've literally seen. I don't know if you count the stuff on Cartoon Network when I was a kid as an anime, but the
Samurai Jack I would consider Samurai Jack an anime.
yeah, and then there was another one called Code Lyoko that was on Cartoon Network. I used to watch that one quite a bit.
Not sure about that one. Because we had... Trying to think, like, when we first, like, okay, when it was introduced in our country, it was, like, originally back in the day, it was Johnny Bravo, Dexter's Laboratory, Powerpuff
good
Girls.
shows, though.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that stuff. Samurai Jack.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
No, here's a hot page.
Samurai Jack just
I
blew
think
me
we're
away.
done.
Yeah. No! We're done when I say we're done.
I'm gonna say I'm getting really close to the edge of the ship, and I can't find anything else.
I've been focusing around the neck, and I just move back and forth on the neck,
come
and it
on.
seems to be working quite nicely. Dude, we're at 130. I stopped paying attention like around the 101 mark. Damn.
All right. So, how are you supposed to give a medical pen to another person? To
Right click when you hold it out. Inject other.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure it out because for a long time it wouldn't let me inject
No, it
Rogue.
keeps injecting myself. He holds it out, then he.
That's what it did to me a long time. You have to like move around the body a while before all of a sudden it gives you the option.
Yeah, I find myself often having to crouch and move around the body until I find the spot where it actually lets me stab them.
Because when Grog was shot the other day and I couldn't get the pen to work, I picked him up with the tractor beam and dragged him out, and then I just happened to look down at him. And I was like, oh, inject. Kunk. Love.
Just give me the opportunity. This is loot.
Maybe you knocked him out so many times he died of a concussion.
Or overdose.
No, this was a different one.
Or overdose.
No, I've been overdosing. I'm sitting at like 10.4% drug level.
This man's been stabbing himself.
Yeah, I've gone through like 4 or 5 med pens already trying to freaking revive this.
There's the scientist like looking through you like one eye. It's like, dude, that's supposed to be for me. It's like, you're just here getting high, aren't you? Like, wee.
Yeah, I'm robbing you you're robbing you as an excuse to get high.
Damn junkies! I can't even even find them in space.
And the thing is, I'm like going through med pens like freaking mad here because I keep missing.
I say we go bang this Cutlass Black contract out real quick and then I'll
All right, let's go.
call it a day.
Well, I mean, yeah, I can do that with or without you. I was like, I can't do this like sneaky scrape by myself. So I thought we'd take advantage of that while we could. But let's go.
I can't find another spot.
I found the airlock keeps glowing, and let's go. Okay, 137, 137, and we'll go. Okay, we got 137. Let's go. All right. Yeah, that poor constellation. All right. Hi ho, silver. Going back to yellow. Fun.
Nah, fuck man.
Why is
Have
it
you had much luck selling at Terra Mills? Or is it just not even worth it?
Sorry, say that again. Selling?
Selling RMC at Terra Mills?
No, I was selling at Orison until I had that weird glitch where it won't let me sell anything. And then I've just been going to Grim Hex and selling there. But the price has been dropping quite a bit now. It was at 9.5, now it's at 9.2.
That's what UEX is saying, 9.2 for RMC right now.
Yeah.
Orison's 10.2, Terra Mills is still 11.5 or 11.1.
That's in Pyro though.
Nope. No, on what planet is that on? It's
right, yes, yeah, it's with the Wild West, one of the outposts.
No. I mean, no, it's an actual Crusader outpost. It's on one of the moons.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Outpost.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like
it's a armistice and.
Oh, it is.
Also, yeah.
Oh.
Also, the eyeball's always there. So.
Yeah, because every time I've gone to an outpost, like on my early days, I was just getting trounced by people.
Yeah. The problem with Terra Mills is that's where like everyone in a Vulture goes to sell, and so there's just like at any given time on like US,
Yeah.
there's like 7 abandoned Vultures just chilling there.
You could take a vulture there just to scrape.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't. It's honest to sell.
Yeah. Oh, where's this way? There's a good couple of ships here again.
Good.
Shields up.
That's 1.3 mil in RMC we already got in the hopper.
Ka-ching.
If you sell at Grimhex.
Yeah. 990. Oh fuck! Fuck!
Oh my goodness! Hey, there's a. Cutlass
Guess what? We've completed the mission. There it goes, flying over to the distance.
Hey, that's all right. Maybe there's a. Why are your PDCs going off?
I'm just shooting at them.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Moving on.
Maybe
Let's
there's
go.
a hammerhead.
There's a ship next to it. Let's go check that one out. That also hit the back end of the cargo, so we flew just under it, and then hit the back of the cargo, or at least the front section of the cargo. So, ka-ching, some easy money right there. Okay, what's this?
Grog, you let him drink and drive too much.
He's an adult. He can make his own decisions.
I'm a big boy
He makes no
now.
bad ones. He's a big boy.
Well, this is another Cutlass Drake. Yeah. So we destroyed one just to find another one.
Okay, let me go see what this facility here is about. I gotta go upstairs. Oh, wait,
Did that one just
security
move? Did that
was-
just move?
Did I miss the stairs?
It's stationary on my screen.
Okay. For a second there, it looked like it moved. I was like, don't you start shooting at me. Okay. Looks like it's taking some damage. Damage. Right. There we go.
Come on. Struggling to find any spot on this thing.
I'm like just on the wing. Not much though. Oh, shit me.
Oh, it's borked.
Mm.
Whenever I move the laser, it'll give me like a half a second and then it turns off.
Ah, shit. Okay, well, let's move on to another ship then. Let's do a quick dirty run over it. See if there's anything else we missed here. Nope. Okay, that's GTF. Let's go find something else.
Yeah, we got, a whopping 1.8 SCU from that.
And that half of 13 that we got for bumping into the other ship.
Oh, this is true.
I think that one's still flying off into the distance.
Gave it some serious forward momentum.
Yeah. Well, there's one over here. I think this could still be the Cutlass that we bumped. It may have stopped already. Let me scan it. Zeus Mark II Expedition.
Ooh, big boy.
Let's shimmy over there quick. This is also the reason why I never actually looked directly at the ship while flying at it, for that exact reason.
Yeah, I learned that lesson the hard way doing bounties early on.
in a
'Cause
in a
the
reclaimer,
NPC
it's
ships just fly straight at you.
yes, and in a reclaimer, it's not so bad. It's as long as the ship is smaller than you, it's fine. Although I have taken on quite a few ships when we still had the hammerhead, and I just rammed them at full speed, and I was just like, oh, this is what this thing was made for. Just
My buddy has been only grinding bounties, and he finally bought himself an 890 trash. I found a Andromeda out in a field like this one time that was full HP. I just had to shoot the shields down or
Uh-huh.
the door down, and I hopped on and flew it. I was probably 2 kilometers away, and I boosted and flew straight into his 890, and it didn't hardly do anything to it. It was like a light red.
yeah.
Full Andromeda crashed, blew up, did
Gone.
nothing to the 890.
Yeah, it's a beast of a machine. So
You know, comparatively though, I was looking at stats on the website. Comparatively, the Reclaimer has a lot less health than an 890.
really,
Yeah, the Reclaimer's only got like 30 something K HP, whereas the 890 has like 100.
but the shields
100K.
and all that stuff.
The shields are still bigger on everything else, and the Reclaimer has 2 shield modules, I believe, doesn't it?
Yeah,
just one?
that sounds right.
Oh, she full. She ready to be scraped.
Oh, goody. Let me move into a nicer spot. You know what I haven't done is checked its cargo. Oops, gone too far. Try that again. Not saying there's anything in there, but I could try rescan quick. Now the back is open, so that's probably a no-go. I'm assuming the power is on the ship.
Looks like it.
Okay, nothing.
Looks like power's on, but shields are down. Nope, shields are on.
Okay, not a problem. Let me jump out quick. I'll sort that out. In your display, while in the scraper, do you have a damage layout in your top left-hand corner? Shields and ship layout?
No.
Okay. Okay. Because sometimes I get it to work and other times I can't. I was just curious. Helmet. Okay, helmet's on. Let's not do a grog, shall we?
Aww.
I do that all the time.
I don't feel like listening to my
I'm
character
always-
gasping for air. Like, oh, for goodness sake, man, just hold your breath for 5 minutes. How bad can it be?
I got killed by a hacker last night for the first time, and it broke my game.
Oh no.
I had to character repair.
Really? It's getting that bad, huh? I've thankfully had.
So it spawned.
no
It spawned
issues
me.
yet.
It said it spawned me at my station, and it was just perma black screen. So I alt F4'd and came back into the game, and I was incapacitated, and I couldn't use a rescue beacon. I couldn't hold backspace to die, and there was no timer. There was no death timer. So I ended up just having to character repair.
There is a hover bike in here. This is, I think, the first time I've actually been in this ship. And weapons. Okay, power off.
Oh yeah, she's dark now.
I can't get on the bike. The bike is locked. Yep, still locked. Loot. Yep. Nothing in the bike. Oh well. It's a hover quad.
The Mirai Pulse is my bike of choice.
Yeah, it does look quite nice. I'm gonna hold. I'm just gonna put the hover quad like above the ship, like, there. I'm just gonna leave it
Oh,
there.
motherfucker. Oh dear.
Are you dead?
I'm incapacitated.
Ah, shit.
I will not ask anyone to come and rescue me.
All the way in Pyro.
In a hostile environment.
Yeah, let's take the reclaimer. We can do it in 5 minutes.
Just come in, carpet bomb the place, and
Okay.
pick me out of the ruins and revive me.
Okay, we don't have any bombs. What we'll do is we'll put a whole bunch of 16 SUs of RMC in the elevator, and as we fly over, we'll just push them out the back. I'll just let it crash on top of everybody. I'm sure that should do quite a bit of damage. I mean, can you imagine if you dropped like 16 SEU in upper atmosphere and just let it into orbit, crash land? That could be quite devastating.
Okay, it's backspace.
Okay, let's actually just grab this whole bike. Oh, damn it, wrong one.
Why is it not letting me? Ah, there we go, hold backspace.
Sorry, it's just moving around a bit. Give me a second.
No, you're fine. I was putting clothes on. I gotta head out and pick up the kid here shortly. So whenever you're ready, I will start.
Go ahead.
Yeah?
Go
What
nuts.
kids? Who's got kids?
What? None of us are responsible adults. You take that back.
Yep.
I mean, we've got kids, but we're not responsible adults. I mean,
They're like the pets. They need to see to themselves.
yes, yeah. We have an SOS policy in our house: stretch or starve.
Well, I didn't find anything spectacular while I was there. It was kind of fun once I figured out where I was meant to be going, but yeah, I need to. I think I need to carry a med gun because the multi-tool and the med pens I can't seem to get to work on the person, on the scientists, unless they've fixed it or something. Yeah. Oh. Yowza. Okay. There's a little.
Well, it's perfect. It's perfect. You died. You respawn. I'm gonna get off, so you can come over here and just scrape.
You're still in Pyro though.
Yeah.
What are you at the gateway?
Yeah. I'm now at Stanton Gateway. Yeah.
That's okay. That's somewhat close by. In relative
What's
terms.
your what's your hometown set to?
Orison.
Yeah, I know a quick way you can get over here.
Let's reset my respawn point of backspace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what I always do when I'm leaving Pyro. The ship is not giving me as juicy numbers as the Constellation was.
No.
Okay. Just gonna call the ship.
Yeah, I'm not getting spikes anywhere.
I'm getting small ones. 2, 5, 7, 1, 0.6, 0.06. Ugh.
Okay. While we wait for that to grab some ammunition.
Thing is, though, I think the ship is actually.
There's one.
Oh wait, I need to go back to the pharmacy. I wanted to get a med gun, paramed gun. See if that worked any better.
I'll get you to 150, and that's gonna have to be it for me.
No, that's perfect. That's a whack load more than I would have got by myself in this amount of time. Oh look, 9, 5, 7, 14. You can't leave now. Watch us never get to
The numbers. Look at the numbers.
We're never going to get to 150. It's going to stay at 149. I'm going to keep emptying out the hopper so it stays below 150. You're going to stay here forever. But there we go, dude. 150.
I don't know what's happening. It's going down in 16 SCU increments.
No, oh dear.
Someone's in the back stealing all your
RMC.
RMC.
Quick, Grog, get in here fast. Cool. Alright, dude, get out of here. Vamos, go fetch kid.
But 152.
Yeah, we could do 152.
We're close.
We're very close to 160. In fact, we're a lot
This is
closer.
true.
We're a lot closer to 240 than we were like 5 minutes ago.
Just 5 more minutes.
Just five. Look, that's like 90 SCU. I mean, we could do it. Oh, come on, give me some good stuff. No, don't get cheap on
Yes,
me now.
okay, now you can say the comment that you always say when I walk into the shop. Because yeah, it is becoming a thing. Whoops, what was that? I just missed something on my screen. Vague oil friend request.
They're gonna friend request you. You're gonna accept, and then they're gonna rob you.
Yeah, there's no one around. Where would that have come from?
They might just be saying friend requests through the list.
Oh, that's it. That's like fucking yeah. Oh, don't cold call me.
Yeah.
Off.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, let's flip the ship. I can see your arrow moving around there, dude. I'm assuming you're getting ready to go.
I keep getting these calls, and the IVR doesn't respond until you say something.
Yes.
So if you stay quiet, the IVR just doesn't know what to do, and then
Hangs
it
up.
just ends the call.
Yes.
So I just answer the phone, and unless a real voice actually says hello to me, Mr. Allen or something, I leave it for about 10 seconds and I turn the call off. Then it all-
Yeah. Well, I've been kicked off the network because I owe them money, so it's been very quiet recently. But to be fair, then, the bank can't get hold of me either, and apparently they're supposed to be delivering my new card. So I'm like, oh well, because I'm not getting my new card. I guess I should go and sort out my account.
Do you still have an account?
Yeah, well, I've been, contracted to them for like over 25 years now, so.
Yeah, some banks like to take inactive accounts and shut them down.
Oh, no, it's a cellular.
All right, fellas. Good luck. Have fun on the grind. I will see you guys
Yeah.
later.
Cheers.
All right.
Thanks for
Cheers,
the help.
drive safe.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, sorry, no, I meant my cell phone account. See, so the courier people are trying to get hold of me so that they can organize a drop-off, but they can't get hold of me because I don't have any cellular signal.
Because your SIM card's faulty.
Yeah, because they turned it off. If they send me a WhatsApp, then it's fine.
Yeah, you can still get that through your network onto your...
Yeah, which is how we've been operating for the time being. Yeah, no, I still get it on my
what you
phone,
want, yeah.
as long as I'm on the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
So that's okay.
Right, so quick.
Oh, monitors are not working again. That's annoying. Oh, it's a Corsair. Okay.
There's a inventory terminal. Where did I see it? Back this way somewhere. Up there, it's where I saw it.
Valkyrie. Starfarer, which is useless to me. I'll just peruse through the asteroid belt for a little bit. Hmm. 12,000. Where's that?
Yeah, somebody else seen. I haven't closed my chat, and I see this stealthy Seahawk. Big oil. I don't know you. Friend requesting people
Everyone.
random.
Yeah.
Everyone. Oh, right, yes, I was at the elevators. Dumbass. Alright, let's try this again. We've been there, we've got to go there now. This way. And around this corner.
Okay.
He knows. Let's grab a 1SU and drag it over. Make sure it is empty. Okay. Rise.
Dang, too
Right.
far away. Okay, what's that? Can I reach that one? Nope, that's also too far away. Dang, damn it.
Hey.
No, the other panels are too far away. I thought I'd positioned myself just right. What are you up to now?
I was about to head back out again.
All right, and
You want some help salvaging?
oh, did you die again?
Yeah, but I was in a facility fighting off hordes of.
No, I'm saying,
NPCs.
did you just die right now? I heard you like sigh. You're like,
No, I went and bought everything I thought I needed, and get down to the hangar, and I'm trying to pull a crate out, and it's like I don't have a multi-tool attachment.
Oh, dang it.
I've been up to the cargo center. I've been to the gallery. I've gotten my armor and all
Hence
my
the
weapons and
big
ammunition.
sigh.
And
Okay. Yeah, if you want to come do some scraping, maybe we can find a nice little sweet spot again. We're sitting at 156 RMC right now.
I am then going to store this crate. And we are going to close the cargo bay on the 325. So this bearing limit what? Oh, applied technologies bearing. Okay, that is a twin barrel Dakadas. Okay, and then the M5A energy cannon. Okay. And just a few missiles. Just for luck. Alright, let's enter ship. Alright, we won't head back to Pyro then. We will head back to Stanton. Right, strip systems. At your service. Core systems operational.
That's okay. We just bumped that one out the way. We've scraped that.
The charging. Weapons are online. Engines online. Let's quickly switch here. So that's
I guess you should send me a friend request. Ugh.
party invite.
Yeah.
Oh, did you and Matt party up?
Yeah. At least I sent him an invite. Are we still partied? Oh, we might still be partied.
Channels?
I won't see you
No,
because
we're
you're
not.
in Pyro.
You shouldn't be able to see me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're in Pyro.
Yeah.
And there we go. Cool. Got it.
Alright. Right, everything's up and running. ATC. Let me out, please. I'm trying to figure out amongst all this debris where the fricking jump gate is. Where are the markers?
where's the other panel hiding now? Yeah, there you are.
Where is it? There, the markers. Gotcha. Going through the jump gate. Jump point.
It's a jump gate. Jump point would be an unstable one.
Sorry?
Jump gate. A jump point is the unstable one. You know, like the random ones that you're supposed to be finding. Like what we used to find in Freelancer.
Yeah.
Those are jump points.
Yeah. Well, Star Citizen, they refer to them as jump point.
All of them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Don't know why they made panels so difficult to turn now. It's like, ugh. Seems unnecessary.
Being a little out of control here. Come
It's okay,
on,
just slow down. That's
focus.
fine. Just slow down. Hit the back button. Hold backspace. Reverse.
Break, break, break. Okay, made it through. Alright.
Yeah, I can see now. Okay, so we get a mission. Contracts. Constellation. Around
Alright, to Weevil.
yellow. Asteroid mining base. Me. Maybe I can find something else around here first. I'll wait for you to get here. I mean, hell, we just find an old ship that we can just scrape again. That's fine. Oh no, that's my first yawn of the evening. No.
That's doing. And calibrated. And engage.
Oh, there's still some more of here. Okay, that I've script. Wake turbulence. Apparently they're going to be disabling it in the next update.
Sorry, say that again?
Wake turbulence.
Yeah.
Looks like they're going to be cancelling it. I'm just reading the side chat over here.
Okay.
Yeah. Someone said it was making the Reclaimer very difficult to fly. I'm like, I haven't noticed any difficulties flying the Reclaimer. Try flying the Cat. The Cat gets so much freaking turbulence, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, 75% quantum fuel. In Stanton, that's nothing. There's so many places I could stop.
What ship are you in?
325.
Is it empty?
Yeah.
Maybe we could try find a sweet spot on it. There should be another panel here. No, that one I've done. Okay, that's a small one. Okay, let's go find a ship to pick on. I think I've scanned this. This is the Zeus.
Oh, here we go. We're coming up in Weevil now. Well, we're coming up in Crusader first. And then we've got to sort of hop around to the side.
Oh, it's telling me there's a ship here somewhere.
Okay, so we've got an OM to hit. Okay. Why does it keep doing that? Calibrating. Engage. Calibrating for M4.
Anything here I can scan? Jet.
Engage. Skipping through Orison's atmosphere briefly there. And to Weevil. Yella.
Nothing bad ever happens in yellow.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Perfectly safe. Very friendly place.
Avenger Titan. Courier. Yay, be still my beating heart.
Alrighty. The frack. Oh, your marker's back that way, okay. Making me now go the other, back towards Crusader.
You overjumped.
Yeah, never mind. Engage.
Gesundheit?
Yeah.
That was that a sneeze?
Kind of.
Okay, let's scan it again. Maybe we can find something cool inside. Ha 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 ha.
So, how good are your shields?
Well, I've survived two asteroid impacts and one ship impact. So, okay. I'd prefer if you didn't like kill yourself getting here. Or killing the ship, because I'd like to scrape it. Okay, let's actually just move a little bit this way.
Missile lock achieved.
Mm-hmm.
Fire all missiles.
Good luck.
No, I won't.
I mean, I know you won't, but I'm just saying good luck.
Dude, there's a Polaris nearby.
Is it active? Is it moving? Check it out for me.
It's operational.
Is it moving?
Yep, it's moving.
How close? Henry!
About
Hello!
7 kilometers away.
Ah, fuck. Towards me?
Got a hostile contact. Oh,
Fuck.
fuck.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yep.
Jumper Crusader.
Shit. Shit. Yep.
What the hell? You gone?
Jump to yellow.
Okay.
I'm gonna
See you.
jump into an OM. How you doing, Henry? Sorry, we just got pinged by a Polaris, so we're just jumping the F out of there as quick as possible. Hey, Squirrel, how you doing? Absolutely, ice cream is #1 on the list. Unfortunately, they can all hear me screaming right now because we're just having to outrun. By commit unauthorized interdiction against you, charges will be ignored. Press accept to override and file charges. Yes. Hopefully I can get out of here. Apparently I've just been interdicted.
Okay, well, I'm in the vicinity.
Is there anything around us?
It's this big oil ass wipe.
Ah, big oil. Ugh. Is he still around us? Yes. Shields up. Is that a Polaris again?
No, this is something else. It's a Cutlass.
Hmm. He's doing his best to stay behind me. Come on. Oh dear. I don't know why I'm not getting a target retina on him.
Fuck! He just took me out.
Shit. Okay, where are you?
Oh shit! I didn't reset my spawn point.
He's interdicted me, so I can't do anything here.
But in a Cutlass, how is he doing that? What's he got in an Can you equip a Cutlass for things like that?
I have no idea. Yep, he's definitely shooting me. Fuck. Oh well, this is gonna be fun. Why? Oh man, what's going on? I can't fly my ship. It's been weird.
Mm.
I can't turn. I keep looking about. Oh, come on, man. He's gonna
You
fucking
probably got
destroy my
free look
ship.
looking.
What-
Free look active.
What is free
On.
look?
Z.
There we go.
Confirm primary residence.
I can't jump.
Okay, I'm gonna backspace back to Orison because I'm again at freaking.
He's gonna kill me. He's gonna fucking kill me.
Trying to get back to you as quickly as I can.
This is annoying as all hell. I still can't jump.
Not while he's got that field on and you're within a certain range of him. Come on, elevator, come on.
I'm just gonna have to keep turning. Just keep turning.
And if you can you not thrust yourself forward and then just go into decouple? I know you're amongst asteroids and stuff.
No, there's no asteroids around me. Okay, I'm gonna try that.
And then you just pivot. You just act as a floating turret. And you can then at least try and track him a little bit, or as opposed to trying to fly the whole, ship and maneuver it.
Yeah. But he's so damn fast. Gimbal.
Gimbal might help. A lot of naked bodies lying around Orison. Like, is this hacking nonsense? Where they come around and kill everyone just by pointing medical guns at them and just taking all their stuff. If only the shuttle flew a little faster.
He keeps interdicting me. Okay. Oh well.
As soon as I can get to ADS, I'll come out with Cutlass. She's got more firepower. Of course, if the shuttle will go to ADS and not fly past it. The rubber banding there.
Thanks, Henry. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a bit of a stressful thing because I've got quite a bit of RMC in the ship for once, and he keeps interdicting me. So clearly, he's got like a module or something on his ship.
Come on, come on, come on. This is a fucking emergency. There's some a-hole called Big Oil out there picking on my little brother. I'm gonna stand for that shit.
Nope.
There's one thing when he picked on me.
It's gotta keep turning. It's gotta keep turning. Gotta keep. And keep turning the shields. I'm gonna just.
Are you able to decouple and sort of pivot?
I have, but he's just flying circles around me. And that interdiction, he's keeping that interdiction on the entire time.
Okay, all right. Just keep him busy. As long as you can keep yourself alive and keep him busy, I will be there.
I thought the interdiction. I didn't realize the interdiction stayed active for this long.
As long as you're within the field.
I thought it happened and then it wears off. You know.
There's two different
Shit,
kinds.
he's hitting me now. Damn it.
There's two different kinds of interdiction. So it does depend on which kind it is. I'm not sure. Somebody did explain it in a YouTube vid once, but yeah, I can't remember the details.
Okay, how do I change that I got more power to the back of the shield?
Oh, crap. Okay, give me a sec.
Okay, well I probably just reduced all my other shields. Oh, I probably fucked it now.
Key bindings, advanced, flight power, shields and countermeasures. What are the defaults? Keyboard and mouse. 4.
Here it comes again.
Okay, alright. Custom machine.
Yep, another interdiction on me again. Great. Weevil K, I'll release you for 700k. Oh, get fucked. You're getting nothing out of me.
Yeah, I'm on my way to you now. Just keep him busy.
Looks like an incredible pain in the ass. Yeah, Henry is. He is extremely painful.
All systems on, ASAP. ATC. Let me out.
You don't want to blow me up? Well, then go away. Mm-hmm. Damage to the ship again.
Okay. Going one.
I still don't know why I'm not getting a targeting retina for this guy. I mean, I can target him, but I can't get a little, you know, thingy eye, you know, for aiming.
Yeah. Oh, your
Just-
pip.
Yeah, I'm not getting a pip for it, which is really frustrating. Maybe he's got some other kind of jammer. Oh, that's possible too, because I mean, right now all he's doing is just interdicting me, stopping me from jumping away, like constantly. How you doing, Henry? How's your day been? My day was going fine until I had to deal with this guy. He's talking to me with rockets now. Yeah. Well, I just got off and I'm ready to chill. Ah, well, I was planning on chilling. How you doing there, Greg?
He's running. Trying to
Are you close by?
catch up to him. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah. I'm just trying to get a lock on him. Trying to
Missiles, missiles. Is that you shooting missiles?
Yep, that's me.
Ah. Still interdicting. Yay, Grog! Ah.
Come on, fucker. You're gonna go down.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know why I'm not getting a targeting retina. It's like seriously frustrating. Jump back to here. Let's drop these up. Put these up to guns. Yes. Look at that damage. Fuck you, buddy.
He's picked one of my wings.
Damn it. Bring him closer to me. Maybe I can ram him. Let's go for ramming speed. Maybe what I should try to jump, actually jump away. He's still spinning around trying to...
He's trying to get you
Yeah.
into the fight.
That's fine if I can like freaking face him. Okay, let's drop some of this. Put some of this into... Okay.
Oh, motherfuck!
Did he get you?
Yeah, I'm out again.
Oh, balls.
Okay, Weevil.
Yes.
If I eject,
Yeah?
can we try and get onto
Okay, coming to
with
you. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, let me just try and get out of here.
Heading to you. He's trying to blow up your ship, watch out.
Where are you?
Coming to you.
Yeah.
Coming in a little fast. Can you get in through the top hatch? Slowing down, slowing down.
Come on. Come on. Fuck.
He's
I'm
shooting.
incapacitated.
Damn it.
Shit. You got me.
This guy.
Okay. A little
Okay.
annoying.
Yeah. New member joined. Aegis Reclaimer. I must have bumped you. Dear. Yep. Okay, well.
Come on. God, why does it always take so fucking long to respawn?
Go, 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 go. Yep, he's gonna blow me up. Shields are not spawning. Taking very long. Oh, he's probably gonna blow me up. Let me just climb out of my ship. Yeah, yeah, this guy's a freaking annoyance. Yep. Maybe I can get to my... no, the ship's gonna blow up before then. Is it this one? Where's the on button for this thing? This thing always power on. And then turret is... Yep, now he's going to hide below the ship.
Shuttle's just in time. This would be a can lying on the floor here. Chili beans.
Yep, he's purposely hiding from the turrets now. Ah, dear.
He's obviously figured that you're alone,
Yep,
and he can just pick at you for a while.
yep.
It's okay, the longer you keep him busy, the less likely he is to get anything out of it.
That's not the way I want to go. That's the way I want to go. The
Okay.
testicle James, he's called in reinforcements. There's now more people here. You know what? I'm just going to actually self-destruct the ship. Where is it? Where's that
What do you
button?
mean more people? Who's
There's-
are they there
Yeah, there's another ship here now. I've just been interdicted by
supporting him or just supporting you?
No, I've been interdicted a second time now by someone else. Led Testicle James. And of course, there's two people in that. Oh, you probably find there's two people on the ship. Maybe that's what's
That's a
going on.
cutlass, yeah. Hmm.
What do you think? Self-destruct?
Make them work for it. I'm coming back.
Okay. All right, let's turn the ship again.
I'm giving up without a damn good fight.
Letistical James. Unauthorized stuff on me. Yes.
Starting to get this sense of deja vu here. I'm sure I've run this course today already. How many times have I died now?
Yeah, way too many.
1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I can't just run into your hangar and call one of your ships up like the Scorpius.
Oh, that would be nice. Yeah. This guy's not going to get anything from me. I'm not going to pay him. If I self-destruct the ship and then just backspace, we can just probably go somewhere quiet and just scrape a ship again.
Up to you.
Well, I'm still waiting for you, so we can give it one more go. Yeah, well, unfortunately, you do get people like this, so it's normal. Happens from time to time. There's a problem with being around Yellow. We could have gone somewhere quiet, but Yellow is where all the ships are, generally.
The best ships.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I really can't dink his armor. Not as inconsistently. Yeah. Spin. Ready to understand, just running around, shooting up other ships for no reason. He's actually holding me hostage. He's asked me for 700k. I'm
Trying
not.
to pirate you, basically.
Yeah, he's trying to
Yeah.
pirate me. And I mean, I've got some stuff in the hopper that's worth it, but it's not that amount. I'd rather waste this guy's time. Yep.
Oh, why did I do that? Come on.
Actually, where's that self-destruct button? Fuck this guy. I know I got a self-destruct button here somewhere. Was it just backspace in the...
I think. Yes, so yes.
How far away are you?
I'm still in Orison.
uh,
I'm trying to get.
yep, there's definitely 2 ships here now. I'm picking up 2 targets.
Moving as fast as I can. I'm just waiting for the ship to come up.
What ship are you bringing now? The Cutlass.
No, the Origin 325.
Ah.
It's going to take too long to claim the Cutlass.
Yeah, no, there's 2 of them. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Fucking crates won't despawn. Fuck that shit.
Where's the timer on this thing? If I hit backspace? Thank you. Self-destruct initialized. I don't really see a timer anywhere.
You got about 30 seconds.
Really, that long? Jeez. Yep.
Give you time to get out of the ship.
There's 2 lots of people here. 3 lots of people.
Nope. 3 ships or 3 groups?
Well, I've just had another interdiction from another person. Doo-doo-doo. It goes like that. Oh well.
Right now there's a fucking hanger queue.
It's fine. I'm back at Seraphim.
Okay. Did you self-destruct?
Yeah. Happy days. I'm going to take a little bit of a break from that and go get some coffee. So I'm going to be at Seraphim. If you want to join me up in Seraphim, we could do some hauling. I can't summon it to Seraphim. I'd have to go down to Orison to summon the Reclaimer. So, yay, fun times. Yeah, there was about 160 RMC gone. Oh well.
It's up to you, Weevil. I'm actually kind of tired.
Okay.
And it is nearing the normal time for me to end my stream.
Yeah, let's see what's at Seraphim. All right, you chill then. That's fine.
Okay. So I'm actually going to call it, but you are welcome to continue and enjoy.
Yep.
And hopefully be safe.
Well, thank you for the help. I do appreciate it.
Sorry I couldn't have helped more.
No, it's fine. Yeah, well, actually, thinking about it, if I'd paid him the 700, I probably would have made that back with the thing. But it's a principle. It's a principle.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I understand. And I would have probably been stubborn about it too. So.
Yeah, well, you were. You came back twice, almost 3 times.
Yeah, the Cutlass was definitely the better choice.
Yeah.
It's just heavier armored and shielded than the 325. But yeah, without someone in the turret to give me that extra set of guns, when you're fighting another cutlass, and
Yes.
obviously there are two of them in that cutlass, so you basically you've got a disadvantage because you're 2 guns short.
Yes, yeah.
And although the Origin is even more under firepower, overclassed in firepower, she's at least extremely fast and agile.
Yeah, it's like when I gave that guy a run for his money in the Pisces. He just couldn't hit me until he decided to shoot missiles at me. Or waste his missiles.
Yeah.
Is this where I want to be?
So.
Yeah.
But yeah, it would have still been giving them what for until there was absolutely no more option.
So we're going to put one there. Well, the good news is I still got my max lifter and I still have my gun, so that's fine. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to power the ship down.
Okay. Thanks for the help, Grog.
Oh, you're welcome, Weevil.
Okay. Right, we're going to have a relaxing time. I said relaxing time. Maybe do 1 or 2 little hauling missions back and forth just to make some money and then...
Run around killing people.
Yeah. Well, when I go down to Orison now, because then I'll summon the Reclaimer there. And then next time we log in, perhaps then we go find some quiet place. Like, if you're in Orison now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so yeah, maybe next time we'll go to Crew L1 or somewhere out there, away from Yella, and we'll find a ship or your ship or whatever, and then we'll try to scrape that and see if we can replicate that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Certainly a plan. I am off tomorrow, so depending on what I get up to during the course of the day, I may be on a little bit.
Okay.
I do need to actually try and earn some more money. Instead of just running around and having fun. Otherwise, I'm never going to get to the ship.
Yeah, that's okay. That's what I've been doing. Okay, store. Yeah, okay, so I'm not going to make myself some coffee, but I am just going to try. I'm going to do a hauling mission down. Yeah, Henry, unfortunately came in a little bit late, but that's okay. Testicle James committed property theft against me. I guess they're pulling out the RMC then.
Late charges.
I have, yeah. That's weird. Why's the lobby's not showing me my pad? X6.
I don't think I'm going to use any of these ships. I might fly the Gladius a little bit. It's a light fighter. Try it out, but yeah, sometime.
Maybe I'll just grab the Scorpius or the Buccaneer and go out there and shoot them. I don't feel like fighting with that nonsense. I don't feel like doing with that. They can have whatever's in there. That's okay. Oh, Henry says, have a good night, Grog.
Thanks, Henry. You too. Yeah, I'm going to go and chill. Have some supper. I'll probably pass out on the couch watching whatever Sam's watching on Netflix.
Yeah, I started watching the first episode of Sandman, season 2.
Yeah.
And already I'm like, oh, look, going back to hell. There we go. I know what's happening here.
So yeah, stuff you were talking about the other day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're pretty much following the chapters in the graphic novel. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah. And then obviously we've got the last of season 2, which will be coming out next month, I think.
Really? Is that far apart?
It's two part. I think they said near the beginning of August or something.
I did see that there was 4 or 6 episodes out now. I didn't actually look. I just started watching the first one, just like while I was eating.
Yeah. They are.
Property theft. Yep, you see they're taking all the RMC.
Just keep tabbing, accept, late charges, just add to the crime stat.
I am.
The bigger the bounty.
I don't know who will take it, but
yeah, you'll always get someone who'll pick it up. There are guys out there that enjoy hunting other players.
Go out there with a hammerhead, and a full crew, fully armed, fully.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fully crewed, not on your own. That's suicide.
I'll just ram into them if they can just stay still long enough for me to hit them. Yeah, don't worry. We will on Friday, if everything runs according to plan, we will make that money back and tenfold. We are going to do a ridiculously large amount of scraping, if you're down with that.
I will certainly join you for that. We did have quite a bit of fun crunching that, quite chill. So,
Yeah, we're not even bother our CM, because that CM, it's like pocket change, and it's with the amount of effort that we take to move that stuff around, I don't think it's worth it. I think we just stick with the RMC, and we just get as much quality over quantity, and it's just
we just scrape it.
Open.
Certainly. Okay. What's the plan for Friday?
Yeah.
If
Awesome.
all goes well. Cool.
Cheers.
Have a good one.
No, I'm
Have a
trying
peace
to. No, I'm trying to.
Have a piece of the family as well.
Will do. Yours too.
Catch you.
Boy.
Cheers.
Okay. Yep, well, that did suck. But it goes like that sometimes. There are some days where you're the shark, and then there's other days where someone else is the shark. So it's the game. I can't. They're playing within the rules of the game. At least I wasn't hacked, and they didn't, tear me apart or whatever. They were trying to hold me for ransom, to pay the bounty. And I totally respect that from that point of gameplay. And now they've gotten onto the ship, and they're busy printing out the stuff. So yeah, a little stressful. I was hoping, but then again, I'm around Yeller. Yeller is the prime spot for all those going ons, and unfortunately it is just the way it is. I gotta just accept that. I ran the risk, and it didn't pay off this time. That's fine. We're gonna do hopefully some safe oh look, more property theft. Yes. Every time property theft and all that stuff pops up, I'm going to keep saying yes, like Grog says. And just, you keep adding to the stats, and hopefully the bastards will pay. Calmer. I'm sure a Polaris will come along and shoot them. I'm so traumatized. One day we'll have our own organization. And when there's like 4 or 5 people online at one time, they'll all come flying to my rescue, us to their rescue. That's okay. We'll get there one day. Alrighty. Rack up their charges? Yes. Make them pay. Yeah, so today I had to go off to a memorial for my uncle's wife's mom passed on. So unfortunately, sad news from that aspect, but it was kind of cool catching up with the rest of the family. Why is this not... we need to turn, that's why. Okay. There we go. So it was really nice catching up with the cousins and the uncles and all that good stuff. And I realized I hadn't seen some of them in like over 8 years, which is crazy. But yeah, took my youngest with us because otherwise she would have been at home alone, and that's probably not good. So yeah, so that was pretty good. Very exhausting though. Quite emotionally charged. But at the end of the day, it was quite nice. Nice little drive out there, drive back, and then just got on with stuff around the house and just chilled and relaxed where I could. So yeah, it was cool because they are like, I guess technically my favorite cousins. They're the ones that I used to keep in contact with the most. Because it's my mom's baby brother, so the two of them have quite a close relationship because she practically raised them. their mom passed away, and their dad was always like having to work. And obviously, they were four boys, and her. So yeah, she was raised in a household of men, and then of course she had two sons, and so that's me and Grog. And then of course all the granddaughters came along afterwards, so she's been loving that. So yeah, there we go. I'm just reading the chat. Hacker situation. Hacker activity besides NPC deads in city. For the reclaimer, do you do quests? Go hunting for panels? Yes. Okay. Well, I'm not going to answer any of that stuff now. I'm focusing on just relaxing for 5 minutes with some hauling. We're going to call the reclaimer so we don't have to sit and wait half an hour, 40 minutes for it on Friday. Or I may even do some tomorrow. No, I'll avoid it tomorrow. I think I'll play some Conan Exiles and just chill. And yeah, I mean, with the school holidays at the moment, my streaming has changed a little bit time-wise for the fact that I seem to be playing. Oh look, more charges. Accept. Yes. So you know, I've kind of changed that, because usually Fridays I've got scouts, so I don't stream, and then you know I take Friday, Saturday, maybe back on Sunday again, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, possibly Thursday streaming. But spreading this out like every one day on, one day off has been kind of nice too. But once everyone's back at school and Scout starts again, then it's going to be back to the old schedule. Oops. There we go. Bagel did not have to be like this. Okay, I think it's about there. So I see it's like saying like, oh, it didn't have to be this way. I don't care. That's okay. I'm not freaking out. Like I said, I don't know if you can read the chat. I said, was fun-ish, Bagel. And I said, it's the game. I'm not going to throw a hissy fit over it, dude. I'm already going to make my money back in next to no time anyway. So I am at least in that situation where I am able to recover my losses pretty quickly. It's not like I had everything in that ship and I've lost everything. And it's not going to cost me an arm and a leg to reclaim it or to recoup the money that I lost in RMC. So good for them. They gave it a hard fight. I can respect that. Let's move on, you know. If he thinks he's trying to like get under my skin and complain and whine and cry, it's not going to happen. I wasn't going to pay the guy the extortion fees. Oh, look at that. Yes. More charges. Yes. More charges. Yes. It probably does nothing at all, but... Oh, more charges. Yes. Maybe one day they'll actually add to something. Did I just drop that on top of the... I did. Can I get it? Yes, I can. Push. There it goes. Okay. Maybe they get a crime stat of like 4 or 5. Something stupidly ridiculous that stops it from going anywhere. Oh, look at that. I might touch crime stat 2 in the next hour if you keep charging me with theft. uh, Testicle James. Yeah, he was clearly in the ship with them at the time. I hope it does. I hope there's a huge bounty on them. Yeah, well, apparently they all add up, so it doesn't like instantly push them up to like, you know, crime stat 2 or 3. But I'll just keep. If it pops up, I will just keep hitting the button. Why not? They did the crime. They're gonna do the time. Why not? Oops. Do. Look, there's much easier ways for them to make money. This is just more exciting for them. It's pretty much what it just boils down to. I'm not faulting them on that. I just want more people to hunt them down. Yes, and film it so I can watch. Yes, I'd pay $1 million. I would pay $1 million to watch them get hunted down live on YouTube. I would watch that. Wouldn't you watch that? I would totally watch that. I wonder if there's a Hunters Guild where I can literally say, like, hey guys, my fee might be 3 SEUs RMC to clear my crime stat. Sounds pricey. Yes. Yes. Keep applying. The school, he's not whining. Well, look, with the amount of money that they probably just made off of the RMC in the ship, they've covered their money, absolutely. But I'm hoping that it just makes things a little difficult or inconvenient for a little while. Because at a crime stat 3 you can get arrested. They could break into a com array and have their thing wiped, and they can, if a crime stat 1 and 2, they can pay the fines and not get arrested and do time in Klesher. So hopefully, something goes wrong and he gets busted and he goes to Klesher, and heck knows how long that'll take. Property theft is probably not that long at all, but maybe if they've broken the crime, got a crime stat a few times previously, hopefully the time will be extended, But these guys have probably been in and out of Klesher so many times, they know the route. They know what to do to get out quickly. And, okay, let's move that over to there. They chose the space life. Yeah, they did. I mean, I chose mine. Yeah, but that's fine. They don't know it, but Friday we're going to make an epic attempt at making our money. I don't know how successful we're going to be, but we're going to try scrape a ship. And if you remember last time, we found like a nice little sweet spot that allowed us to sort of get quite a bit. We're going to try to replicate that. We were able to do it like a little bit today with Matt, and that's why I was like not giving up when I was in the Reclaimer earlier with those guys attacking, because we scraped up to like 150 RMC, and depending where they go, they can easily make between 900 and 10,000 per SCU. So yeah, they've got at least 1 million there, easily. So yeah, they definitely covered their money. Yeah, we'll see you on Friday. Let's see if my daughter doesn't try to steal the computer from me. But yeah, stressful. Good thing I didn't say chill stream this evening, hey? Because that was not chill. But once again, I'm really not supposed to be flying a Reclaimer by myself. There's supposed to be crew on that ship. So I am already pushing my luck, the fact that I'm operating solo. And that just goes to show the ship turning rate is terrible. I need to have guys on turrets, forward turret, back turret, that kind of stuff. And just, it needs to be a team effort. But generally, I can keep my distance from most people, and I can just happily just scrape away and chill. So, yeah. Yeah. Big fish, small pond. Someday you're the big fish, other day you're the small fish. Lesai. Yeah, well, I did have Matt. Matt was on the ship with me, but he had to go off and fetch kids, so he had to sign out, because otherwise there would have been 2 of us. And then with Grogue flying around, we would have had a turret, and then we would have had me flying. But the thing is, though, that interdict, I didn't realize the ship's interdiction worked like that. And you notice then they came in with the other ship. So they've got a module for one, and then they've got like a red interdiction system, and the other one, which is a blue one. And I always thought it was a flash once, and then it had to like recharge. So that would give you a chance for your system to recover and then get away. But that's not the case. So yeah, so they were using a Cutlass with an interdiction, and then a Scorpius arrived with also the interdiction. Because I've got the Scorpius fighter, and then there's the interdiction version of it. So yeah. Oh well. Just gotta accept that's what happens from time to time. Just is what it is. I'm gonna go cry into my tea later. Alright, I think we can do another. Yeah, I think we can do another. I think we can do a member, maybe a member. Oh, bounty hunting. Let's see. M-Hater, ISO, Cloud, Baron the Third, I knows you, third raid. I see. Oh, there's no bounties for these guys. Oh well. Planetary, Seraphim to August Dunlow. Accept. Hopefully I have enough space. I should have enough space for this. When I get the C2, I can do like 2 or 3 experience missions at the same time, which will be great. So I gotta save up for that C2. But we're also saving up for another Reclaimer for the other guys. That would be great. Then we could like 2-3 times scrape. And then we can really start making money. $13 8s. Oh, grief. Okay, this might be a bit bigger. It's okay. We got the front hold. We can do it. We can do this. Panic. Panic. I'm pretty sure we can fit all these in. We still got the front section. Okay. Oh, really? Come on. That should be my new catchphrase. Catchphrase. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, then we're going to grab this one. Bring it back. Hey. Grab that one. Lift. Slide. Why you no slide? I bitch, but I realize it's just a game. Please don't ever take my comments on other players too seriously. Feel that needed be said. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I totally get it. I've had some people, like, you think what you were saying was, like over the top or anything like that. It really wasn't. So don't stress at all. I've had some people that go off and off and off. Like, especially when I was playing Paladins, which was that PvP. It's the equivalent of Overwatch. And even though I wasn't even playing ranked, the amount of comments I was getting, they were like super toxic. I'm like, guys, chill. Like, I know I'm not the best person at this game, and I know those people are probably better than me, or maybe they're hacking, maybe they are hacking. I can't tell, but you know, they're clearly getting better shots on me than what I am on them, and they were just like, just chill. You know, I play PvP until I get close to rage quitting, and I'm like, okay, cool, I've had enough. No. So long, thanks for the fish, and exit stage left, you know. So yeah, dude, I'm sure I shall. Oh my god, I'm sure we could tell the difference between casual bitching and serious bitching, you know. So I don't think I've got enough space for this. I don't think I got enough space. I may have overextended myself. Yeah, I'm gonna be toxic, but I'll be totally pulpy silly shit. Yeah, it's all good. We know what we want, what we like, you know. It's not. Yeah, if people wanted screaming, rage quitting, rage baits kind of gameplay, they wouldn't be here. We don't. I can lose my temper, obviously, just like any other person. Like, if I'm constantly being baited into the same thing in like all the time, then also it's kind of my fault hoping for something that would change. So, you know, it's what's the definition of insanity is doing the same thing and expecting different results each time. So yeah. I'm just hoping, wow, looks like they've finished raiding the rest of the ship because I'm not getting any more notifications. Boo. I should, oh, there's 6 here. I don't know if I can fit all 6 in. This may be more than one trip. Maybe we could squeeze things in. I'm sure we can squeeze things in. Let's see. We can do it. I'll put that there. It is not looking good. Okay. Oh no! You see that? It just tracked a beam through the. That's annoying. Okay. Alright, one thing at a time. We just mustn't forget to go around there and to... Can we pack on top there? Can we do it? No, it doesn't want to. Oh, man. Well, shoot. We might be lucky. We might be lucky. This is looking better. Okay, leave the stream running. Gonna run to the store real quick. Okay, dude. Buy something yummy. Yummy. And not something necessity. It must be a luxury. Buy a luxury because you deserve it. I don't think. Come on. It's got to fit in there. Oh, for goodness sake. Come on. No, you can fit in there. And close. Oh, man. Does this go over to there? It doesn't bind there. It only binds on the side. And it won't go on top. Not. No. That goes there though. But that's only one spot over. No, man, there's space here, man. This should fit. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Hallelujah. Sweet. Okay, so we can actually get 6 in here. This is nice. Alright, I'll remember this in future. Alright, let's go pick up that other one. Right. So this is not a member. That was a junior. So we've got an experienced and junior. I'm still looking at my body. Still floating out there. 83.4 megameters away. Yeah. Hang on a second, we've got to jump out of Discord. And there we go. Okay, I think we can turn the music up a little bit now because we're not chatting. 25% sounds good about. Close. Thrusters. Hey, thrusters. Thank you. Oh. O is shields. I didn't know that. Interesting. But we're changing to quantum anyway, so there we go. Come on, thrusters, take off. You can do it. Why am I jumping there? I don't like when it jumps like that. That irritates me. Because I have to turn all the way back around. Just jump back again. Okay. Let's not dive in there like a torpedo from hell. Meteor. Spin, spin, spin. Okay, maybe we will a little bit just to like make up some speed, make up some distance, and then we'll change over and slow down. But yeah, this ship has become very ungainly flying. It flops around a lot, which is really irritating. Okay. Request. We are... Oh, nice. Of course, we're still falling at a rate of knots. Yeah, slowly slowing down. This should slow us down some more, although not nearly as fast as I'd like. Okay, let's even out. Lovely. There we go. Camera angle. Still seems a little bit fast. Yeah, shit. But we're okay. Crash, boom, bang. Like, oh, damn it. It could be a little closer. Or at least a little more straight. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's fine. Open. Turn off thrusters. And exito. Oh, no, man. Who's got the cargo door closed? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, stay calm. It's okay. It's not a train smash. It's just... Hey. Thank you. Yeah. Alright. Let's go open up. But the elevator's there. Why is it? It's probably just a little glitched. But still. Open. Close. And then open. Cat is standing by the door to the office. Not meowing, just standing there as if like, excuse me, human, but I require your assistance to let me out. Maybe I'll just make her wait to show to her that I am in fact the superior species and not her. But hey, one likes to dream, right? Okay. Apparently we got 4.2.1 coming soon. I'm just seeing something about it in the chat. Oh, it's dropping next week. Apparently it's sometime this week. Okay. I can't keep track of it because yeah, just every time I look there's something new going on. New this, new that. Apparently they've just been a launcher update, which I think I must have just missed. So we'll have to see about that. And yeah, so everybody who's new, welcome, welcome. I see we've got roughly 11 people hanging out, enjoying the stream. Thank you very much. Welcome. You missed a whole lot of drama earlier when I was flying my reclaimer. Unfortunately, I was doing it solo because one of my teammates had to sign off and go fetch kids. And then I was going to be joined by one of our other teammates, Grog. He was going to come help me scrape. But unfortunately, we both got interdicted. And we had to deal with a bunch of, people holding me hostage, fighting and fighting. Grog got killed twice. He kept coming back to try and support. Eventually what I did then was actually I just self-destructed the ship. Unfortunately, you know, they were still able to get quite a bit of the RMC out. I had about 160 units of RMC sitting in the hopper. So, yeah, it sucks. It happens. It's the game. But, yeah. So, I'm just doing some hauling now. One, to make up the money that I lost. Two, just to have a palate cleanser before the end of the stream. Plus, I make some money off this too, so this is always good. Oh, yes, got a plug. Yeah, so... Please remember to like and subscribe. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more. Also, if you like the Star Citizen content, check out Grog. He is in the description below. He is busy putting together a team. He's got a Discord. And it's mostly just casual playing, hanging out, chilling, and having a good time. So if you enjoy that kind of casual play, everything from mining, hauling, to salvaging, to random firefights, it's all mostly PvE. We hardly do PvP unless, of course, our hand has been forced. So if you're into that kind of thing and you're kind of keen, go check out the link and check them out. And yeah, also the music that you're hearing is from White Bat Audio. It's all copyright free, so you're allowed to use it on your... Why can't I track to beam that? That's annoying. In your streams and all that good stuff. So please go check out White Bat Audio. Very nice of them. So just giving him a shout out as well. And yeah, so just carry on with the packing. Any questions I can always try and answer. I'm not guaranteeing you that they are the right answers. But, you know, that's just a thing. Oh my god, cat. Okay, hang on a second. Clearly the cat is the superior species. Come here. Alright. Eat it. She just couldn't wait for me to finish. Alrighty. That's... Why can't I track to be in this? Oh man, oh my god. Okay, alright, no, we better go sort this out because we don't want contracted stuff to go awry. Okay, you go there. Come on. Thank you. You come here. There we go. Anytime to thank you. Just throw that out. Oh, that doesn't sound good. There was a 4 SCU packed in front. Thankfully, it's not wasn't on a cargo grid, so at least all we had to do was just knock it out. So that's fine. You just go over there somewhere. All the way over there. Nope, too far. Come back. There you go. Okay. I'm busy working on my hauling. I'm trying to get back up to senior rank at the very least again for the second time, because sadly enough I have been a victim of the Hull Sea missions where I've done too many of them in a row, where I've had to submit incomplete things because it didn't unpack properly or pack properly or didn't count them properly when unpacking, and pretty much having to, I don't want to ban them, but submitting you know, like a half complete thing does kind of wreck it, and eventually it just resets you back to 0. So, and it did it to me a second time without me realizing it, because I thought it was only the first time that it messed up, and then for some reason it just really hit me hard and set me back to 0 again. So I'm not keen on going back to the Hull Sea missions. I do like doing them. They're super chilled and relaxed, and I really enjoy that kind of thing. But I am now working towards the Hull Sea. Hull Sea. The C2. So that I can do more experienced missions. More to go. So, yeah. Hold fingers and toes. We get make our money, and we can get the C2. Yeah, right. There we go. That's a bit skewed. Doesn't matter. We're almost done. Almost there. And we're gonna throw all those 8 SCUs out the front. Haul them around the site. No, man. Okay, at least I can track to that one. There we go. So we gotta grab this. And we're gonna. Oh crap! Are we gonna be able to get through here? Yes, we are. Okay. There we go. So that's 1. 2. Kind of just slingshotting them around while the tractor beam still holds onto it. Last one. Here we go. Hopefully none of them are disappearing. And come back around the corner, there's like only 2 of these boxes there. I'm like, no. Okay. One. Two. Three. 4. Nope. There's space in the front. That's nice. 5, 6. Okay, and that one. Let's do a quick run around, make sure there's nothing falling out anywhere. Okay, all looks good. Let's submit. Yes. Yes, confirm. Money, 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 money. So that'll take us up to 9. That should take us up to 9. Yay! And while we're here, what I should have done was I should have actually resubmitted for the reclaimer. Destroyed sad panda face. Claim. File a claim. What's the time now? It's almost 5. Well, 5 hours at least. Thinkity think. You know what? I'm going to call it here. Yeah. Let's put the ship away. It's probably going to hit the side. So for your amusement, let's see what happens to the ship. Hey, that's very close. No. Oh, no. It's not going to fall in. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Caterpillar. You were supposed to just fall in. I didn't realize you were so far forward. Shit. Let's see what happens when the doors close. This should be entertaining. Is it going to push it in? Ooh. Oh, crap. Oops. Is it gonna just vanish? Ah, poop, gone. There we go. I thought we were gonna have something more dramatic, you know, it's gonna like fall in sideways and flip around and crash in the bottom, and alas, nay. Yeah, I didn't even have to come all the way back here, of course. I didn't have to store my ship. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Exit to menu. Well, we had such an eventful day. I'm sure most of you probably missed it, and I'm sorry. But we were in the reclaimer. For anyone that missed it, we were in the reclaimer, and we got held up. I put up as best a fight as I could. But eventually I just self-destructed the ship because they were holding me ransom and they wanted me to pay 700k. And yes, I did have more money in the ship than I did, but it was the principle of the matter, damn it. Grog came out to save me a couple of times, but unfortunately they had 2 people in their cutlass. So they had someone on a turret, which obviously gives them the distinct advantage. We even tried getting Grog, once his ship was destroyed, onto the reclaimer. But they got in quick and they were able to shoot him in space, so that was unfortunate. So we lost 150 RMC, so yeah, that's unfortunately a bit of a setback. But on Friday we shall be back with some more Star Citizen. And we're going to go try do that what they call sweet spot scraping, you know, where you've got two modules, two scrapers working on the same spot, and it seems to always keep generating RMC. So we're going to give that a go, and hopefully we can recoup our money from that. So please check out Grog. We will be back again then on Friday. I might be on tomorrow for some Conan Exiles, messing around with Nepthurbal, Osiris, and Dingle Fairy. So, but that's a whole different kettle of fish. So if you want some seriously random gameplay and commentary and banter, then if we're on again tomorrow, we should see you then. So a quick shout out to everybody who popped in. It was a relatively quiet stream, so everybody who hung out, I want to say thank you. For those that didn't chat and just watch the stream and all that good stuff, I want to say thank you so much. Please remember to subscribe and like. I am working my way up to obviously the 1000k and beyond, but 500 is our close stretch goal, and I'm doing my best to get there. So any subscriptions to the channel would be greatly appreciated. I'm sure everyone says the word appreciate so much you probably get sick of it. Be really thankful would be another one. So a quick shout out to Henry who popped in. Henry pops in all the time and gives tons of support to the channel, so again thank you. To Squirrel Lords Gaming who popped in for a little bit to shout ice cream. Bro, ice cream is the way to go. If I had my way, we'd have ice cream machine in every room in the ship. Just saying, ice cream is fantastic, especially if it's soft serve. Yeah. But anyway, guys, again, thank you so much. Have a good evening. Have a good morning. Have a good day. And we shall see you the next time. Cheers.